I bet you thought we were all dead. Unfortunately, we did do some remodeling. You'll be able to see the rest here in a second. What?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we're not dead.
No, you said unfortunately we did some remodeling.
And so we've been.
Well, I mean, based off of Angie's reaction.
Well, I'll see you guys.
Let's get these started.
I'll see you guys when Angie's.
Well, it was nice seeing you all again.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you
go
guys when
home
Angie's rant is
safe.
over.
Oh yeah, this is taking way longer than we thought.
Yeah. She could definitely
Anyway.
want to rant about it.
Don't get me.
We are back. We are going to pick up right where we left off. We are going to try to do this more consistently now that a lot of our extra activities are done, like overworking and
Sex.
remodeling and
Getting married.
Sex.
Getting married.
Your hand
Really
doesn't count.
Oh!
Yeah, it counts.
What?
It counts.
We're not going there. So, if you want to know more about us, we are the Lions of Maroon. We're just a group of individuals who got together at our local gaming shop. That gaming shop is called Lionheart Games. If you're in the St. Cloud area, Way Park area, if you want to know where it is, hit Google. Eventually, it'll point you in the right direction. I'm not sure how your phone works. I know how that works with mine.
I think that's on camera.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We've got extra little critters here tonight. Just not top.
Thanks to me.
Well, we'll wait until we're on camera.
Aww.
Gotcha.
Wow.
And if you want to know what they have down at that game shop, they have.
I'm sorry.
You have
Wait for your freaking cue!
I got
They have
premature.
Pokemon,
Sorry, I was excited. I'm sorry. I just got excited.
Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, Pathfinder, Warhammer, 40K, D&D, Starfield, and of course, because she's feeling neglected, they have Angie. There we go.
R.I.P. headphone
As
users.
we have a whole pile of them on.
Yeah,
They'll be included in the set
eventually, when we get things the rest of the way set up, you'll see what new interesting things we might have on the set, or what things are returning to
I was
us.
gonna say we have new stuff.
Well, I was finding a thrift shop here soon.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, I might play for my recliner once we get that down here.
Absolutely not. That recliner's going on the other set.
It's just gonna go right
No,
here.
it's going on
I'm
the
gonna
other
just
set.
chill down.
Oh, there's gonna be a new board game set too.
I'll have my
Or
lap
like a
desk.
chilling, relaxing set behind you.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
we also
Yeah.
have those pictures.
Otherwise known as the AFK Lounge.
Yes!
We need to get a sign that says AFK Lounge.
Down. I'm gonna paint that this weekend. Or
Alright.
this next week here.
Hell yeah.
So,
Write
with
that down so
that,
don't forget it.
we are going to try and do a recap because it has been, from what my count
3
is,
months?
about 3 months. We'll see who remembers what and what remembers who.
That'd be
And
good,
if you've been paying attention to what
Cool,
we've
you
been
can do
doing,
it.
Nope.
I do not do recaps. I have victims.
If we get 500 likes on this video,
No.
we'll.
No, no.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. What do you say?
Usually his ideas are very bad.
Hear me out.
I was just gonna say, since one of the reasons that we kind of had this whole long break was we got married, we would post some pictures of our wedding in the Discord.
I mean, we can do that.
That would be actually pretty cool because we do have a Discord, and if you look for us on X, formerly known as Twitter, Facebook, Instagram,
Right, they changed me.
I was like,
and
oh, I gotta change.
TikTok.
I gotta change all that. I'm leaving it as Twitter. Should I put Twitter parentheses X or X parentheses Twitter?
Just put, this used to be known as Twitter. Formerly known as Twitter, like Prince did.
It'll change
yeah.
back when Musk sells.
Alright. So, like I said, I have victims to do a recap. Todd is usually the best victim.
Todd has no doubt.
But switch
Nah, he's still there.
Todd's
Todd's
up the chat.
still there. Come on, Todd. Todd is in the AFK lounge. Give him a minute.
So anyway, last week.
Is it actually him?
It's actually you.
Last 3
Get
months
fucked.
ago.
So-
Get fucked.
Because it has been 3 months, Izzy will be starting this off, and we will be going through whoever can add stuff to it.
Izzy took the most notes.
I can't find
Half
my
a
notes.
page.
So,
They're probably upstairs in the boxes.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
It's
going
my
to
notebook,
start
I
us
just
back.
couldn't find it.
a little bit on this recap.
I have a marching order.
Hell yeah.
So, this is a group of adventurers who got together in the town called Draconis during the
Too far back.
I need to do a far recap.
Chocolate shake should not go up a nose.
Oh man, it hasn't even been 5 minutes and I already got her a milkshake.
So anyway, there's
I do have Kleenexes. I think he's grabbing them for you.
they were all there for the trials. Some of them joined, some of them didn't. They met a mysterious woman called the Red Mother.
Some of them got bitch slapped into it.
Thanks.
She gave them all specific tasks, those that joined the trial. Others tagged along to help
Oh,
out.
it's on you.
And others were dragged into it against their wish.
You were not. You went
You
voluntarily.
joined her.
You voluntarily.
I
You
can-
volunteered.
Weren't you the first one to
Yeah.
join?
No.
Yes.
I think Yaga was the first one to join the Red Mother.
I
No, I
can,
thought I was.
Oh, you were the
Nova
second
was
one.
first
You
because I
were-
talked with her first.
You were last.
Oh wait, that's. Oh yeah, she saved you for last. I think it went Yaga, me, you.
See,
Yeah.
I actually went back and watched all the episodes lately. So
Wow.
Loser!
Look
No.
at you, giving yourself your own ad revenue.
What?
Yeah.
We have a
What-
salty,
what-
spicy.
What
toast.
ad revenue? What?
Oh, that's right.
What ad revenue?
Where are you guys subscribing? What the fuck?
Top,
Huh?
toe.
Toad?
Turn it down to like 5.
Make me.
Let's go up back.
YouTube is going to really yank this one off if Todd keeps it up. So, as things progressed, we did realize that there was a big bad out there in the world called somebody's grandfather, who had a vendetta against Dane's family and his children and his wife.
Just, Dane's wife's dad.
One of his wives.
One of his wife's dad.
Oh my god.
So, as time progressed, we learned that Grandpa might not be who he seems to be. That's where we currently are at.
Oh, that's
We
right.
also learned
That's right.
that there's something called precursor children in the world. Children with extraordinary abilities. No, they're not the X-Men. Stop thinking I stole it from them.
No.
No, we're the Y man. Like the Y. Why a Y?
Check us out on check us out on XXX video. I'm sorry.
You guys, it has been way too long.
It has been, and I
has.
think we pretty much know this is going to go off the rails eventually. So they also have memories of being together one other time in a place called Shine, where these precursor children get shown their power and introduced to people who can train them. After this happened, one of the brothers to Nova and Lyra
Lyra.
got it right.
Oh, where's in
I mean, Lyabella, yeah.
No, Lyra.
Was killed by the purging hand.
I mean, I have a purging hand right here.
Stop, Todd.
Whoa.
This is not the XXX video.
That's later.
Yeah. Oh. You guys can go. I think most of us are leaving.
We also
Spot that
found
other
out
video.
that some of our players are not exactly who they seem they are either.
I know, I'm not.
Hi.
I'm not.
As we introduced Braylon into the group
Oh.
during this time.
Again.
No, the first time.
5 times.
What?
Braylon
We're way
has.
back.
Oh.
We have learned that Braylon is some sort of clone, copy, or mimic, and other people have coins that are in them. These coins are in different body parts, and when they come out, Braylon dies.
Yay!
Not Braylon.
I thought the only one that had a coin was the original.
All of them
No,
have.
the original's the only one that
That
doesn't.
doesn't have the coin.
So, as we've gone on, we
I know my
have
Braylon's flow chart
transferred
is on
over
the
to
ground.
the
No, but has
continent
trust
of
issues.
Koresh,
Doesn't it?
where our group has encountered more of the grandfather's shenanigans and have met other family members that some of them didn't know were family, but have become
Not a toops.
very much part of this group.
What a shitty family. Punch me in the face.
Well, Lane didn't punch you in the face.
That's how the tubes communicate their
One of
love.
them
Well, and as we've gone on, we have learned that they have gathered together an army to try and take the grandfathers out. But there's also another hitch. One of our players has become possessed by a demon called the Mother of Sorrows, and she disappeared. We introduced the real Braylon and his friend Jay.
We're hoping.
Wait, we're thinking. I was about to say, have you decided that it's the real Braylon?
There's
is
no
that-
coin.
I thought you decided. Okay.
I decided long before we stopped recording.
Uh-uh.
Ah,
Yeah.
You probably just lied to us.
Trying to get us.
the prerogative.
DM prerogative.
So with that, we
Slow
will
down,
pick
Jesus
up
Christ.
right now.
Is that 3? That's 4? You had all 4?
No, it was already empty.
Did you put a
I
couple
put
of
them in
seconds?
the fridge so
Yeah.
they'd stay cold.
Oh, I just bought them
That's
stock,
number
so I
2.
thought that was all
Isn't
4
that
of
number
them. Jesus!
So
Why can't you use TV?
with that being said,
Because that is such a bad idea to use your teeth.
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
that's
where we are going to go into see who remembers what from the last episode. Izzy? Well, there we go. Best
I
recap
actually,
ever.
so I don't write the notes for everything. I only did some stuff. I do have our marching order.
That helps.
So just to refresh everyone's memory on that, our group is first, obviously, including Jay and Braylon, Lara, Ham, and Corporal, and Malene.
Who's Corporal?
Ham and Corporal are Yude's friends.
No, Corporal
Well,
is
Corporal
actually
who's-
Albrecht.
Oh, Corporal is actually Albrecht. I found that out after a night.
What did he
But isn't
reveal to
Corporal? Wait, isn't Corporal one of your friends though?
you? Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
didn't
he's
know
wanting
he
me to
changed
like
it.
Yes.
elaborate.
Yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah. Okay, I was like,
Um,
wait, no.
You're,
What?
you're right. But
Yeah. Maybe drink.
I feel rotated. In my
What
face.
else did he reveal to you about yourself?
Oh, you know,
I know that I'm a dragon, actually, that I can transform into
and
a
that
dragon.
I'm
And that
a
she
writer.
is my writer, as well as Talos was my writer, but he's dead.
Loser.
damn.
You shush. I feel like I need to finish this right now. To be near you. Just kidding. I did, let's see. So, as well as Alamus and Abajang and Michael and
Yeah,
Oh.
Shadow Dragon guy.
yeah,
Girl.
they're also
Guy?
with
Dragon.
us right behind us. The
two
Fallen
dragons.
Order is next, and then all of the druids are next.
No. The druids are dispersed out throughout the group. The extra druids are
Oh, right in the middle. Yeah, that's right. And then there's the treants and earth elementals, and then we
The
have the
mud pies.
paladins, and then at the end is the crimson.
What about Spider?
We do have the spiders scouting ahead,
Not too far.
not
though,
too
so
far
they
up, so they can still
with Yaga,
communicate.
and then Yaga
Um,
can communicate with the spider.
And then the clerics and UNT are also intermingling to
Yeah.
help with like healing and anything of that.
All right.
Let's see. I think we were heading to Rashtak, or we already did.
We arrived.
we're going.
We had arrived and we were just leaving them.
Well, there's more to it than that. We
We're going to Eastern right now.
well,
We
yeah.
picked
We're
up a
going
little
to
orphan.
Paylor, which
We-
is in
yeah.
Eastern.
We picked up an orphan. Yeah, remember? He had he had the
Oh yeah,
purple
that's right.
specks
Our
blood.
family. Yeah, our
Yeah,
family.
we
got a new
we
kid.
now have another sibling.
Yeah, that's right. I remember
Thanks
Jay
to
looked at you
me.
and went, "You just kidnapped
Just
the
like, what?
kid."
I said, no.
You just kidnapped a kid.
I didn't.
Then there's Old Man Woods.
We found Old Man Woods and we talked with him.
That was hectic.
That was interesting, and he kept saying the maiden is still lost. These notes are really rough. I have that grandfather has the key.
Icky.
A key, sorry, yeah, a key. Osmoth has
Osmith.
Osmith, sorry, I said that weird. Has pushed deep in the hells, deep into the hells.
Now you're having to make me look up to see what the fuck you're trying to say.
Huh?
Hargris. My notes are not the greatest. I have that the demon
Anybody else
called-
remember anything about Hargris?
It's a demon called City Corruptor.
It's time
Oh,
for
that's the one
Kopesh
controlling
to
Grandpa.
happen.
No.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Hargris is in Valis' Kopesh. I literally have that written down.
Yeah.
Oh, well, but the city
That's-
corruptor.
what you guys have assumed.
The city corruptor is the one that's taken over Grandpa.
Yes.
Yep.
Did you find it?
Valis is Kopesh is Oros.
Wait. No, that is Hargris then, though. Because that's the demon that is called the city corruptor. They need an anchor to corrupt a city, and that's who's taking over Grandfather.
No,
That's what.
that is not what it was.
All I know is Valis is Kopesh is Oros.
Well, it was Oros.
Argus.
It has many. They have many
Is
names though, right? The demon of
another-
many names,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Argus is another demon that he was informing you about.
Oh.
But
So then
because-
this one is going to be similar, but is not actually Hargris.
Right.
Okay. That is all I have on my notes.
I don't think it's.
Remember, you were listening to a man who was half crazed
Yeah.
and possessed.
Yes.
I remember now. I remember why I wrote that.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the story.
Anybody else remember anything else? Todd.
Go, Todd.
I remember that we were in a village, a lycanthrope village.
Yep, that's where you picked up the extra child.
Yeah, I know.
Remember anything else?
We ran into
What's your sister's name?
twin sisters
Malene.
from these two.
I didn't even get the answer.
Well,
Dwarf sisters.
yeah.
I know that
Like, I'm
Braylon,
not kidding.
I yelled at Braylon for being in a tree.
That's right. There's a whole thing with the tree. I got a
What's
scimitar and a
Well,
certain
there's a
scroll.
bird in the tree, and you have to talk to the bird, which ended up being someone else.
Huh.
Remember? Do you
Who
remember? Do
was
you remember
that?
now?
I don't know.
It was
I
a
know.
red hawk that was the
What do you
familiar of my father.
Dada.
Well, I mean, he
Daddy,
proved to you
where
that
is
he
she?
is
Yeah, I know.
with some mental scarring.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
A lot of
remember.
mental scarring.
All my notes are either up
Yeah, I
in
don't
a
know
box
why.
upstairs or in the garage.
I couldn't remember.
You were taking notes?
I had a lot of notes written down. I think I had the second most notes behind
Yeah.
Izzy.
Oh, nice.
Remember? Yeah. I kept getting all tied
Why
up.
would
Yeah.
Braylon be? Why would Braylon have any
You
mental
kept getting
scarring?
tied
I
up,
mean,
that's
like
right.
what?
Oh
Just
my
because
God.
when your dearest friends betrayed you and almost killed your lover? I mean, what
Oh,
kind of problems do you have?
Oh, I
Dude.
forgot about that.
That and the fact that he was given the night of his conception from beginning to end.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Sherbert over there?
So
Sure, it's not
the
Carrie.
thing I'm giggling about is on Jay's character sheet. I wrote the BDSM feat, and I could not remember why I wrote it. But then it's because Malene taught me how to tie ropes, and then I kept getting all tangled up.
She handed you the rope. You
just did it.
yourself.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I know how to
You
tie
just
ropes.
did it,
Yeah,
you didn't
and then I
know how you
tangled
did it.
myself up.
Because then
yeah.
when you tried to do it with thought,
What a
you couldn't
nice
do it.
way.
Yeah, and then I got tangled. Yeah, so he was looking it up trying to see if there was like an actual feat that had like the initials of BDSM.
There is, but that book is in second edition and no longer relevance.
Yeah.
Would you allow it in this?
If I can find a copy.
You should because I want Jay to have that feat.
Man, you have
Whatever it
competition.
means.
You have competition.
Why?
I mean, Malene is already tying up your girlfriend, so.
Whoa!
Technically-
Childhood best friend.
Technically, she did it to herself.
I did, yeah.
Fair.
Until today, I thought it was his sister.
We?
That tied you up.
Oh, that tied me up? Wait, what did you just say?
Sweet home Alabama.
That they were
I
brother
thought
and
your
sister
new character, Jay,
was sister
was a
to
sister to Braylon.
Braylon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Man, we're going sweet home
Listen,
Alabama
with how
here.
you guys were acting. Listen.
No, childhood best friend.
I can see why this village lasted so long.
You know what? That village's tree is straight.
Straight and knotted.
Man, how
I'm gonna go smoke.
Hey, you
All
just
right.
did. We're good.
So like I said, they are currently on the march to Paylor. They got about a half a day's travel
knock
left.
of life.
It is about noon.
It's a hard knock of life.
So,
Don't stop.
let me...
Ow.
What are you doing? Braylon.
Does anybody remember where exactly we left off?
You guys just were...
We were
leaving
just
the-
leaving
your
that
car.
that village.
It's not in my car.
Where's it at?
It's upstairs somewhere.
I would probably just be walking information. Just
Wrong.
walk it. Like, cause you said we had just left the village, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like in
Wait,
the jungle.
okay.
Are we back with the
wait,
parts?
wait,
We're
wait.
traveling.
Are we getting back into the column?
Yeah,
Okay, so we're
Or the
not
jungle.
quite back into our formation.
not really. You guys are making your way back to the front.
Oh, so
Okay.
we're all together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just be looking around, making sure we're on the right track as we're headed back to the front of the formation.
Roll me perception.
So we're in the rope. Got rope burn.
26.
Do we need to take away the
Sight.
As you're looking around, you see Malene, and she seems to be looking at something.
Yeah, so go. What you got there?
None of your business.
Oh,
Fair enough. Just curious.
Oh, now you're curious about what I'm doing.
sorry.
I
I know, we're like
so
over
that
here
means I
like.
barely trust you. So
What?
when you're doing, I barely know you, so that means I barely trust you. So when you're doing something that I can't see, I am kind of curious what's going on.
Wonderful, you barely trust me. Well, just remember, I have never tried to stab you.
A little bit that you've known each other.
That's fair.
I think she has.
Not this one.
Not
Okay.
that one.
Okay. I was like,
The other ones.
She hasn't tried to stab this one yet.
okay.
By the way, seeing as how you were whining
Stab
about
this
your
one.
bowstring, I got you one.
You broke your bowstring.
She did.
She cut it.
She
Oh,
shot
yeah.
it and she hit it with a...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I believe we are even now.
Yeah. Not very strong though.
And with that, she turns and starts to walk away.
Oh boy. I see a tail.
What else are you planning to do?
I think for now I'll just keep on walking forward.
Alright.
Still looking around as I do though, just keeping watch.
You.
Yeah.
You seem to be walking close to Ham and the children.
Okay. Is Corporal nearby too?
As a matter of fact, he is.
Okay.
He has just returned from
Did you hook up with
repower.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the dude that I couldn't find out that it was.
I'd probably strike up a conversation with them as to what they remember about Woodsman.
Excuse me, who?
Woodman. He was their, I think he was their sergeant or something. We were still
Woodman
soldiers.
was, well, he was our captain. I thought for sure you would remember him. He saved us more than once.
Yeah, I had a memory when I was visiting with Old Man Woods.
Old man who?
Old Man Woods.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, this is probably the first time I met him too.
Hmm.
But just having trouble remembering him, so I wasn't sure what.
Well, it was some time ago.
Yeah.
And not to mention you're small like me, so our minds don't really wander that way.
Hmm. Yeah. So-
Especially yours. Have you checked your sleeves lately? Seeing as how you just went to a town.
No. Okay.
Percents, please.
Percent.
Yep.
Even 80.
You shake them in it. You hear click, click, click. You look in, you found a couple of shiny rocks, but nothing too exciting. No gold. Pity.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
Of course it's okay. I would never yell at you. You, on the other hand. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly did this old man Woods tell you?
Well, I don't remember him saying much. It's just a vision I had when I.
Oh,
Was
explain your
there.
vision.
Well, it was. What I remember is it was when we got attacked. You two were knocked out. I got knocked out.
Oh yes,
saw
that's
some-
about the
I saw-
time when you left. Oh,
Yeah.
we'll say that you left. The way that they treated you.
Yeah.
I told you once before, you have friends that care about you deeply. Look at all the fallen.
Hmm. Well, out of game. The reason why I'm asking is whether there's a connection between Woodman and Old Man Woods.
Still something to discover, isn't there?
Yeah, that's right. It's kind of going that direction, but yeah. All right. Yeah, just a little curious. Was hoping you could share a little light as to the description of them.
Well, let's see if I remember him correctly. Well, he was an elf. Long black hair. He always kept it tied back. Even that damn red ribbon that he always had in his hair. He said he would, in the morning, he would hate having it here and he'd have to pull it back. He's sort of frustrated a bit, isn't he?
Yeah, the only thing I remember is some dark stranger did something to him. I think he used magic or some way.
Well, if we come back this way, perhaps we can find somebody to help you.
Yeah.
In the meantime, have you seen Nova anywhere?
Probably not. That's kind of intelligence.
Yeah, you don't know where she currently is.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I should go and look for her.
Okay.
Ham, keep an eye on the children. You too.
I'm just one.
I understand,
Oh.
As well.
but as well.
Okay.
This world can't handle 2 youths.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
And he goes traveling off. Ota, as long as we're on that side of the table, what are you doing?
Utah!
We're just kind
Oh,
of
Utah!
marching on. I don't.
You cooking food again?
Yeah, in the middle of marching, just as I'm walking, just stirring a pot.
Well, it could be a wagon. You're standing in the back. You
Yeah.
got a stove.
Nah, that's
Go
for
with the
when we break
sleigh.
for camp.
So, just marching.
Yeah. Just,
Roll me a perception.
Good one.
Yeah, I know.
No, this is his first roll. It'll be good, and the rest will be shit.
Nope.
oh,
Oh,
you were saying?
what was it? Is it shitty?
You rolled a 3?
Oof.
9.
I think you need a new dice tower.
That is a new
I
one!
think he needs not to be blind.
The one that she got me for my or
Yeah,
was
what
it for
happened
my
to that
birthday or
big
the
tower?
It
Wow.
melted. He left it in his car in the middle of summer.
Dude.
And it's
Oh,
it's
the
3D print. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's 3D
3D
printed.
We were playing. I had to go to work, so then we were gonna play right after I got off of work. So it was
In
just
a
in
black
my car.
In a black car.
Well, I mean, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Yaga,
Don't force him.
what are you doing?
I'm just helping him get
I'm currently. Well, we're still together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are in the column. Some of you aren't close by, but
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make my way up to the front where I was.
not a problem.
Okay. When I get up to the front, I'm just kind of staring. Like, I'm just kind of like zoning out as I'm walking.
Okay. As you're walking up, you notice Lyris,
Jay.
whatever, mom up there.
Lyra's mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me also notice mom. and
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Did she do anything out of the ordinary, or is she just walking?
You're just walking, like everybody else.
Dancing the samba.
I guess I just accidentally bump into her.
That's smart.
Accidental.
Bump into an assassin.
I'm walking in like a zoneless trance. So
Bump
I'm gonna
into an assassin,
Bump
that's
into
smart.
her. So.
Along.
You bump into her and she goes, what distracted you?
Yeah, it's whatever.
What do you mean it's whatever?
It's not whatever. I just had a lot on my mind. I understand that everyone else has a lot on their mind too. I'm just answering the question.
Well, perhaps I can help.
I guess. Well, how could? What, you just want me to? Just gonna help with words or?
If you want to do actions, it's really late for that.
That's
Ooh.
not it. It's just. I'm just trying to figure out backup plans to backup plans in case the regular plan goes south.
She starts chuckling. You remind me so much of Dane.
Why?
He used to be the same way.
Huh?
One plan after another plan after another plan after another plan. And most of the time they all fail. But then when he got into more of a live in the moment, things worked out great.
I guess. I'm just trying to make sure this one doesn't. I mean, obviously, I don't think we have room for failure for this.
Well, if we have failure, there's going to be a lot more that suffer than just us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it until things happen. Because the more you worry about it, the more chances are things will go wrong.
I guess it's more. It's not. I guess it's not really worrying about if it's gonna go wrong. It's more me worrying about everyone else doing their jobs.
Can you control me?
Much. I guess when I mean everyone. I mean.
Can you control that short one over there? I believe you call him you.
I wish I could, but not really.
How about no?
Definitely not.
Yeah, no.
So if you want to try and control everybody, or get them to do what you want,
Shiver?
It's not what I want.
they're their own people.
It's not what I want. It's more of just so everything runs smoothly.
We're
I guess
going
that-
into battle, nothing is going to be smooth. There's going to be setbacks. There's going to be loss. There's going to be great victory. Or humiliating defeat. We won't know until it happens. But we know the stakes. So we do our best. And that's all anybody here can do.
Question.
Hmm?
If by the end of this I have to kill your daughter, is that a bad thing?
And there's the question that I can do.
Because I'm fully prepared if it doesn't work to bring her back. I'm fully prepared to actually killing her.
Well,
Sherbert doesn't like that idea.
Yeah, no. Sherbert doesn't
He
like that.
protested.
perhaps you'll have the strength that I might not have.
Also, if you kill her, I'm gonna go insane.
We'll kill you too,
I
it's
just
fine.
want
We'll meet up in
you to know that. I just want you to
In
know
hell.
that. That's just
Trust
so
me,
you
no.
aren't.
Hey,
Sorry.
Just want you to know that just in case you might get mad at me for it or something.
she stops and stops you right in front of you. The only thing I'll be mad about is if we fail.
Well, then we won't. Because I do not want you mad at me. Because I already know what happens when an assassin gets angry with someone.
Well, I'm not that kind of a set. No, I am. Don't worry, Edna. I have faith in this group. You should too.
I'm trying little by little.
Right. I'll just point out those that have already been with you. Lean on them, because they're leaning on you.
I'll remember that then.
Anyway, if we stop too long, everybody else will. Come on.
I follow her.
Jay, what are you doing?
She is currently wrapped up.
No, I'm
On the
untied. I'm untied.
I like to think Melina's just like
dragging me.
dragging me. She's like, man, it's the 5th time. Like in the last 15
Just
minutes.
unconscious.
No.
Like I thought you would be out by now, but you're not.
No, the ropes are off. I got the
monks were
ropes
deck.
off.
I thought.
I'm not a monk.
Well, I thought you were flexible.
I am
Listen,
actually.
not
I'm
being a
very
monk doesn't mean you're
flexible.
not flexible.
I am very flexible. I have a 20 dex.
Jay, what are you doing?
Lean
Focus.
into Yaga.
Focus.
I got 20 decks.
That sounded like 20 dicks.
Okay, so probably after I get the ropes
You
off,
should talk to your doctor.
I'm probably. Oh boy. I think I was embarrassed when we ended, right? Because Malene
Yep.
was making jokes
Yeah.
about me and yeah. So I
Nova's just powering ahead. Nope.
yeah. I'd probably be like at the back of our little group at the front. And
At the
staying
very
on the other side from probably just staying like in the middle. Good distance away from Braylon, but a good distance away from Malene too. And just kind of in the middle, just like
Nope. Just trying to be antisocial or something.
From those two.
Oh, says Yaga.
At least
Yagas can become social.
A
Roll me a
sassy.
persona, please.
me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not stressed. I just need dice.
She's stressed.
I'm not.
She
Roll
didn't
dice
pour it all
then.
out.
Okay, not all of it.
No.
Ooh, 44. No, it's not a 90. I
Damn
know,
it, that looks like a 9.
62.
That's
right.
As you're walking, you get. I don't think we've actually met yet, have we?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
One of Nova's brothers.
And your name is?
One of Nova's brothers.
Yeah.
Is this Alice or Michael?
Alice.
The reason you can't tell me your name?
Because it's more fun if you guess.
Aha.
From what I've heard about Nova and her family, there's about 18.
Yes, but you've only met a couple of us.
19 now.
But I've never met you, so how would I know what your name is?
Have you met my father?
20 now.
And you see Abajan
Have I
walking
met
next.
Abishon?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I've been not too far away from her the whole time.
Well, I clearly wasn't paying attention to you.
Well, no, those rope burns obvious. Never mind.
It's not. No. I was trying to.
You were trying to tie a knot.
Yeah.
My God, I can't. I need
So,
Pull down my sleeves.
you just take
oh, don't hide them. Wear them with pride.
They're from an accident.
Yeah, an accident.
I finally got my revenge.
I almost swallowed too quick.
That's what she said.
Hey, at least you're not a quitter. That's what's important.
It seems to
You
me
know it.
that this could be a happy accident.
It's not. No, look. Like, so Todd.
Hi.
Yaga's sister Malene was making fun of me, and then I got all frazzled, and then I was just showing her that I could tie ropes because she didn't believe me, and then I got tangled up, and
Yes, it was quite an interesting show. We were watching from behind.
Yeah.
of course you were.
Well, we didn't say anything.
Can I help you with something?
No, I was just seeing that you were walking alone, and I hadn't introduced myself yet.
Yeah, it was kind of on purpose.
Well, it's kind of on purpose that I'm here, isn't it?
What are you, some kind of square?
But she's there, so she can't be
Are
square.
you prepared for what's about to happen?
What?
Are you prepared for what's about to happen?
Well, I don't fully know exactly what's about to happen, except for the possibility of death.
There's going to be a lot of fighting, a lot of bloodshed,
I got that.
a lot of screaming,
That
a
goes
lot
with
of
that.
cries for one's mother.
A lot of what?
Screams for one's mother.
Oh, yes. That's part of. Yeah.
So, are you prepared? To lose it?
To what?
To lose him.
No shit. Sorry. Stop it! You're making me break. I don't know who you're referring to.
Oh, I love when people are stupid. How often do you hang off of him? since I've been with you, every day, just about every hour, every word he says you hang on to like he's some sort of prophet.
Well, I'm not now, am I?
No, which is surprising, which is why he gave me an opportunity to come over here and cook. But are you prepared to lose him?
What do you think?
No?
Yeah,
So what happens when you do?
I don't know. Rather not think about it.
Many of the people here are war hardened. Many of you are not.
Well, in the past, 2 days?
About 3 weeks.
Well, since we,
About 3 weeks.
okay, so in the past month, we'll say, I've lost my closest friends, who I thought was my best friend, betrayed me by pushing me off a cliff into a pool of acid.
Oh, welcome. I got that one checked off a long time ago.
Yeah, my entire village died. The
No, I haven't
people,
had that one
the
happen.
people I considered family are now dead.
Yep, I've that one happen.
Yep, and the only person left that's even remotely important to me right now is Braylon.
Well, seems to me there's a lot of other people here that could be just as important if you gave them a chance.
Did you not
If you-
hear the part about the best friend throwing me off a cliff?
Oh, of course. Whether that means you close yourself off to everything else?
Safer.
Safer and most boring.
Yes, but safer.
Life isn't safe. No matter what you do. A blacksmith could be working at his...
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought!
Did the cameras
There'd be some new cat sausage.
Oh no! Did the cameras move?
No.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I just saw this big
I heard him yelling and I'm like, oh no, what
He's
is
a
he gonna
beefcake, get it right.
do? Yeah, he's little beefcake.
He lands me back.
Angie, did you see the video I sent you of all the different names for the steel pouch?
No, you didn't send it to me. Anyways, we'll get to that later. Oh, you did on. I haven't looked at those.
So,
So safer, yes. Boring, yes, but safer.
and then you lose the one thing, or the one person that you still care about. And who supports you?
I don't know.
There are plenty of people to find out. Let's start with Maline.
No, I'm okay.
Perhaps you should go and talk to her. She's a little bit, how should we say, rough around the edges.
Is that what they call it?
Well, it's better than saying she's a blunt stick on a soft body.
Better than saying she's a
That
bitch.
sounds more. That sounds more. appropriate. I think I'm good.
I think she took a liking to you because she's looking for something as well. Look at
Look,
the markers.
away from you for a reason.
Yeah.
Just
Do
start
not think
throwing
it's
board
working.
games. Yeah, just start throwing board games.
I got
No, no,
this.
no, no, no,
They
no,
hurt.
no, 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 no,
No, not the D4s.
I got plenty of those.
It's not metal.
I got those too.
No, they can still hurt. They can be pointy
Yeah,
if
but
they're
not as
not.
bad.
Look,
No husband.
for now, we still have some time. I think I'm gonna avoid Maline because
We've got about 6 hours.
that's still some time.
Oh, I'll go get her and tell her that you want to talk.
He's not giving you a choice.
Yeah.
You will talk with
You
Maline.
talk with Maline.
I just talked to her like a half hour ago.
That was a half hour. Things could have changed.
What can change in a half
I
hour?
don't know. maybe
A
she
lot,
talked to her.
actually.
My wrists still hurt.
That
That
sounds like a
was
you
your-
problem.
That was because of her.
Did she tie the knots?
No, but she told me to.
She did not.
Yes, she did.
I was not that far away.
She gave me the rope and said, "Can you tie a knot?"
She asked you a question.
Can you not? I cannot. You cannot.
So I responded
I
by
cannot.
tying the
I
knot.
can't.
Not,
So
not.
you did it to him. You could have said, yes, I can.
And then maybe she would have asked you to tie a knot.
Why do you want me to talk to Malene so bad? Why do you even care?
You,
What?
you, such a waste.
Oh.
Preach.
Turtle head!
Internal Angie screaming. How dare you just call me a waif?
No, this is Jay legit not knowing what to say.
Abidjan sort of notices that you're struggling here. He walks up. Perhaps we should leave her alone. Oh, I was having so much fun getting to know her. Or trying to. Tell you what. I'll give you an hour.
An hour.
Yes. Or I bring Malene back to you.
Man, you two are like tied together like a knot.
With that, we move on. About another hour passes.
Haha! Yeah, what a quick hour.
So it would have been an hour of like Jay like
Yeah, sure.
thinking about walking up to Malene and being like no, and then walking away, but then like walking past Malene to get to the other side of the group.
You would have heard her going, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, they just kept walking. Yeah.
I had wine.
It's not gonna check itself.
That would have been the whole hour.
Okay.
Random thought. Did this Braylon ever get a hold of one of the coins?
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember for sure, so
I
I wanted
think
to
you did
check.
go.
Yeah.
Jay-
I've seen the coins.
You touched one of them.
Yeah.
You had a vision, as I recall.
Yup.
So
Burn?
with that, we are going to bring you and Braylon back up together.
Haha.
What are we doing?
He's killing your
I
character.
don't know.
No shit!
You two are.
Wait, who?
You two have just seen one another in the march, you guys.
Oh, this is still Jay. Okay.
Yeah, Jay and Braylon.
Okay.
Ha. Hee hoo ha.
How's the march going, Jay?
Great. Just great.
Why don't I believe that?
Maybe I'm gonna go find Malene. She has alcohol.
What the fuck? Damn. You want to be out of the company that bad, huh?
That's not what I said. I just said I wanted alcohol.
That's what you implied.
No, it's not. Just because I want to try alcohol doesn't mean I don't want to.
Jay, I said 2 words. I said 3 sentences to you, and you immediately wanted to go drink. Kind of implies you don't want to be around me right now.
It's not what I'm saying.
You need to find alcohol. It's just right there.
I know, right?
You just gotta reach out and grab it.
I mean, it's not like you bought a thing on sale.
So why do you want to drink?
Yeah, I got nothing.
God, Jay.
I've been finding myself more and more speechless recently.
I never thought that would be possible. Not that that's a bad thing.
Did he finish the character arc? Went from a talkative to now not talkative.
Look. Okay. Okay. Some people want me to talk to Malene.
Okay. Well, what's the problem?
She makes me uncomfortable.
In what way?
I don't want to talk to you about it.
Well, I am the only person in this group you've known for an extended period of time. So if anyone were to try and give you advice from knowing you, Be me, wouldn't it?
She makes jokes that I don't totally understand or are comfortable with.
Well, I don't know if asking her to stop would do anything.
It does not.
Yeah.
I've
But
tried.
You could ask her to clarify if you don't understand.
No, I understand enough. She makes a lot of inappropriate jokes that I'm not used to.
That's a shock.
Oh, your intelligence, Braylon.
Have you been around, Malene?
I was actually more
Nice.
referring to you.
Wait, what?
Just straight intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
22.
It's not that shocking.
Haha.
Well, guess you always were a bit more
Words carefully.
innocent.
And you ask me why I want alcohol.
Did you want me to call you naive?
Okay.
I was trying to be nice, and that was the most polite way I could say it was innocent. You know, for a guy with 18 charisma, he sucks at talking.
Yeah. I at least match my 12. Like.
Yeah, no wonder.
No, but you walk up on the jail and have this conversation.
That's all you hear is just.
Thank God Yager can't hear this.
I am not gonna ask. Just
Power on past it.
powering on past. I'm not. Nope. I'm as uncomfortable as they are. I'm just mauling past and not.
I actually think it's
no.
only you and me. I go, Brandon's
No one's
like,
literally
what's
gonna-
happening? I don't understand.
Listen, I'm just
Go.
tense because it's you two together, and then I don't trust that this is the real Braylon, all that. So I'm just like walking past them. Nope. Continuing on up.
Nova's just literally, don't turn into a dragon, don't turn into a dragon.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm getting really upset. Don't turn into a dragon. Don't turn into a dragon right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You wouldn't like me when I go Hulk.
She seemed to be in a rush.
Hulk smash.
Do I hear that?
Roll your perception.
Oh, that's not good.
Nice perception.
13.
It's enough. You see Malene heading your direction.
Oh, I hear boss music.
She gets, as
She
she's
helpful.
coming,
I just,
You-
for the first
she
time in our
stops.
conversation, I look at Braylon and I go,
she stops.
Does she start talking to me?
No,
Help.
Yeah, me. What's up?
may I have a conversation with you? Privately.
Okay.
Really not scared.
How private are we going to be able to make
Yes.
this? Because we're in a giant group of people.
I don't
Oh,
think she can have a
that.
serious conversation.
It's a wonderful thing that I picked up. It allows us to have conversations in a group
huh.
without anybody hearing. Isn't it wonderful?
Very.
So, I believe somebody saw something that I have. And I don't want anybody to know about it.
This is Izzy trying to. Is it something that Nova saw?
No, I think it's the thing Braylon just saw, right?
Possibly.
Okay. What is this? Okay, you don't really want anybody to know this, so I can't really ask what
Well,
it is.
I did come and talk to you, and you seem to be the most level-headed out of this group of misfits. See, I didn't say
Okay.
One of those two.
She doesn't want you.
Why
to
are you
know.
doing that? You're the most unlevel-headed person in this group.
I was loved.
Unlevel.
Level-headed.
Level-headed.
Not
Not
loved.
Yeah.
Level-headed.
Level-headed.
And level-headed.
I am probably the most loved. I had my parents.
Can
Oh,
I ask
love,
you a
yeah.
question?
Sorry. Yes.
How many siblings do you have?
Oh, 18 and counting.
19.
No, it was 19, but it's 20 now because we got rats.
No, it was 18 and now
No,
it's.
no.
You have a total of 20
Well,
siblings
Alice
now.
died.
19, 20 of us. Well, okay, so
You were-
siblings
yes.
minus me, 18, yes.
Was Nova's last
Okay.
name Duggar?
But now, no, we're not associated with that. No,
And I noticed that
What, 18 kids
you
together?
picked up that
Rex.
newborn.
yeah. I don't know. I just
New boy.
new boy.
God damn it,
He's
James.
a clean up boy, girl.
So, is there room for
It's not
more?
even October.
Are you?
That'd be really cool.
That depends. Does Nova know the requirements? Kind of. Okay.
Are there even any?
Requirements? She's asking you just a general question at this point.
I mean, we
I
always
mean, I'm a limer.
open our arms to more people, more kids. We just took on Rex. Like, I know Dave is always. My dad has always told me to always look out for others. Why?
This, when heading back into Halo, as when I've been living for the last 3 years, there's somebody there that I need to make sure is safe.
Who?
So there's no further.
I can't help if you won't tell me.
My daughter.
Sorry. I'll shut up now.
Oh.
She's actually quite adorable. Very young.
You're an auntie.
Her name is Celise.
Oh, that was gold.
You need to clip that and zoom
Yeah,
in.
the camera's not on you.
No, you want to hear what was going on in my head at the moment you said that?
No, you can save it.
Okay, okay. Record scratch, record stop.
That's record scratch. The,
Yeah. My baby girl!
Celise is her name?
Yes. And if something happens, I would like her to go to somebody who would love me. And I've seen your family. A bunch of idiots.
Yeah, not to
Hey.
mind that. And we are chaotic as can be at times. But
But I've seen this small one. You did that with her. I wouldn't cross her.
oh yeah, no, don't ever. I've seen her.
She shook me down for candy, you know.
yeah.
That sounds
I believe
right.
I've known her since she was.
Born, probably?
Yeah, I think we got her when she was very young. And she's. Oh. Yeah, don't cross her. Mm-mm.
Her rattle was a hammer.
I'm looking forward to being back in Palo, but I know what we got to do. And I have a plan.
You have a plan? I don't like the look on your face on that.
I don't know if it'll work.
What's the plan?
We do need to find a way to infiltrate. Yes? And get information.
Yes.
Some of us can go through the front door. If you're with me. I know
True.
the signals to get in.
Not all of us can. They know of all of us siblings, so I definitely can't, and none of my siblings here with us can, but
Yes, that is true.
because they did take a lot of my siblings in captivity at first. So they know who we are.
But we could
Not all.
disguise you.
True.
We have enough arcane around to where that might work.
Yeah, I do have something of mine up my sleeve as well.
No.
But if we get in, I can get you to my home and I can check on my daughter and make sure she's fine. And we can get her out. My only problem is I've got a temperamental bitch of a sister.
Is that who your daughter's with? Oh wait, yep. Yeah. She.
Yeah.
I will not deny that. and I won't say anything more about that.
But I do not have no less. And I don't know how she would take finding this information out. She tried to get me to stop being the way that I am.
I mean, it should have to come from you. If she hears it from anyone else about your daughter, she would really freak out. And Yaga walks by.
More than likely.
I know.
But if, like I said, something happened, do you think she could love him? I'd rather have her go with family.
I think she would, knowing where Celeste came from. I really think she would. She does. I didn't think I would ever see love coming out of Yaga, but I saw it with her and my sister, and that was extraordinary to witness, and I'm hoping that that doesn't go away.
Well, I've seen how she cares for me, but I've never seen her with children. And the ones I have seen her, I've threatened her.
She's taken a liking with Laura. I think, what was it? There was one night that Laura laid outside of her room
You apologize.
to kind of apologize because I think she whooped her ass too. Which, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Laura kicks everybody's ass.
Oh dear, why is Maline coming this way?
Isn't this
Jay.
Malene that I'm talking to?
I meant the other one.
You,
Jay.
No, I'm not coming that way. No, I'm staying by Braylon. No, I'm not.
They're pretty much standing still and you guys are walking up.
Oh, that would be a wide berth around them.
No.
No. Either
we move and I'm like shifting us over.
No.
Just drag her along.
No. Braylon, no.
I
Braylon, let me go, please, please let me go,
do
please.
It's for your own good.
Yep. It's for your
The
own good,
greater
Jay.
good.
maybe talk to the rest of your family
Please let me go.
in case. By the way, any idea where she is? Yaga.
Pointing for.
Right in front of us. Okay, Izzy. This is
She
Izzy
was right-
going,
yeah,
isn't
she
she
was in
just
front of
up
us.
ahead?
She's way further up ahead.
Okay. And I'm like,
Blaine's
she's
just like, I came up walking
way
here to
up
tell
there.
you.
Oh, good, then I don't have to worry about her thinking that I'm. Never mind.
Thinking that, what? Wait. Thinking of what?
Help me.
Finish the sentence.
Help me.
Thinking that I'm up to no good with you.
Very
You
good.
guys hear her say that.
Wow. You're not the only one.
Can you let go?
Nope.
The record said I was not about to cry.
Bullshit.
You were close.
Bullshit. You were close.
I was close to crying. It hasn't hit yet.
Don't engage.
Seems like you two
Don't
are having fun.
I'll talk with my siblings that are here.
Wonderful. Oh, where's the one with the veil?
Oh no,
Thank
wait.
God.
Over there wearing the veil.
I'm
currently stirring a pot.
engaged in conversation.
Sorry.
I didn't find out how you made some of the things that you did up in the ship. They're actually very delicious.
Yes. They do make quite a delicious meals for us. It's
They're a
great.
Cute couple.
Oh, look. It's the odd couple. And she walks away.
What?
I tense up hearing couple.
Braylon, let me go.
And I walk. I'm walking
Let me go.
forward.
Alright?
Let me go.
As you
We're in
walk
the forest.
forward,
Thank you.
Yun and Yaga.
My favorite combination.
Don't cry.
Yun, you finally made it up to Yaga.
Oh. Hi.
How you doing?
I am existing.
Aren't we all?
Overall.
Sure. Ota, you can be there too.
No, Oda doesn't say that.
Wow.
That was Justin.
Too late now.
Well, hello.
That was out of game.
Too late.
Well, hello there, Snake Boy.
Don't
Stir
spill.
hot.
I'm not gonna spill.
You seem rather down today.
No, it's not down. I have a lot on my mind. But anyway, what are you two up to?
Don't spill.
Other than you making your food as always. I don't know how you keep doing that.
You just have a hovering pot that cooks itself.
He's making a menu as he's
Covering a hover cap.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm writing it down, but
You know how to write now.
I can't read, but I can write.
Braille. Braille can read.
He can read and write Braille.
Yeah.
So he's just dot,
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 dot, dot, dot, dot. It's not Morse code.
Kind of is actually.
Is it?
Well,
It's
if it
similar,
didn't,
but I don't
it's
think it's
different.
quite.
no.
anyway, you,
No.
what are you doing? Or what have you been doing?
Walking.
Are you sure that's all you've been doing?
I was talking with Ham and Corporal a little bit ago.
Oh no.
Don't look
What's
at me
wrong
like
with
that.
that?
It's not. I don't know. I still haven't trusted them yet. Even though I
You just don't know him like I do.
can't. Will they? Do
You
I
trust me, right?
Yes, I trust you.
Okay, you can trust them.
Oh, I missed you
That-
so much.
I don't know if that's how trust works.
It can.
Well, it can, yes, but you're talking to me. And you know me.
Yes. Things change. You've changed.
For better or worse.
I'd say better.
Sickness and in health.
Fine, I will trust them because because I can trust you then.
Okay.
Snake boy, what are you doing?
Justin.
What? I was looking through old notes.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah.
I was just marching along.
You make one comment.
Yeah, it was just an offhand comment.
Offhand comments sometimes can be a penalty.
Anything going on in there? Or is there just nothing going on
Why
behind
are
that
you
door?
waving your hand in front of his face? You can't see it.
Exactly, there's nothing going on behind there.
Oh, you can see the hand now. He's in that 30-foot range.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By the way, I hope you know that when we start, once the fighting starts, you're gonna need more than a bunch of nets.
Out of game.
No, out of game. You said it plenty of times. Yeah.
Come to me when you have a third level spell at will. She doesn't know that. What more could you need other than to subdue a possible foe?
Well, if it breaks out of the nets, I'm just saying, you might need more than that. You might need a dagger or two.
Hmm?
Or maybe a spell. I don't know what you can do. You kind of just been doing your
Chucking
own.
third level spells at will, you're damn right I am.
Oh my.
Also,
Well, are you telling me we have a pacifist with him?
I wouldn't say well, I guess you could say pacifist. I mean, he did have an issue with us killing a bunch of people a while ago.
You
With
can take a
instead
swing at
of
someone?
instead of taking them as
He took a
prisoner.
swing at someone.
Yeah. Pacifist. You missed.
Dude, that's not what that means.
That's horrible.
Well, I'm
Pass.
just
I've missed.
suggesting that he does have his beliefs. But when do those beliefs break?
I don't know with him. I mean, then again, I
Well,
can,
I'm asking him.
I was gonna say, are you having a conversation about him right next to
Right
him?
next to him. That's a little rude.
That's like me going, yeah, is he's the worst? Like,
he is so. Listen, he's,
that's what you come up with.
listen, he is so oblivious. I don't think he. I think he'd be like, huh?
I don't think he would be. So,
All is
Mr.
forgiven.
Yep.
Ota, correct?
That's all it takes. The kiss. That's it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Who is this?
Mom.
Oh.
Okay, Mama.
Mama. Ma.
So, Yaga and I have both been walking and talking together.
What?
I know what she's prepared to do. Do you understand what we're going into?
Absolute chaos tonight.
This isn't a chance for people to be redeemed or saved. This is a battle. One way or the other, a war is coming.
And in most battles, depending on where you're at, a large part of it is capturing the enemy.
Well, my dear boy, you're going to be in the front line. There ain't going to be much time to capture anything but to save your own skin.
Very rarely is a battle just down to wanton slaughter.
Our current situation is going to be kill or be killed. There is no way around that.
Immobilizing an enemy, how can he hurt you?
Because in this instance, he's not alone. How many of those nets do you have?
A dozen.
Oh
Yaga starts.
my
Yaga starts.
God!
Yaga starts laughing.
You have 12 nets?
Yeah.
When did you get so many nets? Can you
We were
even
just
carry
in
that?
town!
Can you carry that many?
Why not?
Please tell me
I mean,
what.
they're
What's
nets. They're
You know,
pretty
Get rid of
15.
your rope and carry the net.
There you go.
Oda.
What do you guys have against nets? It's a 3rd level spell at will.
Oda. I'm just saying.
That's what we had the issue with.
Oda.
Stop breaking the game.
Oda, you never told me
He
how
could
much of
definitely carry
a.
it.
You never
There's
told
3
me how
pounds
funny
each.
you were. You please tell me that's not all you have.
So
I serious.
He dropped all of his other weapons to carry more rope.
To carry
you
more
have 12
nets.
nets. That's 12 enemies. That's really wonderful if that's all you have to worry about.
You can read
What about the other 12 that are coming up from behind?
Can you smite with a net?
There's nothing that says you can't.
I thought you had to smite
Yes,
with
there
damage.
is.
I thought you had to do damage to smite.
Yep. And
Nets don't do damage.
it's also
Usually-
it has to be a melee weapon.
Emotional.
Oh, I think it does have to be
Emotional damage.
Improvised weapon with the net swinging.
So,
Yep, melee
you
weapon attack.
immobilize 12, 12 coming up from behind, fights going on to your left, your right, your friends are being killed.
Nervous.
Do you honestly
Are you nervous?
not see what
No, I
you're
think
walking
that
into?
What you just
Oh, is that why you wear the veil?
What you just described sounds like we've already lost if our formation breaks down that badly.
I'm telling you the possibility it could.
Sorry. Oh, I pushed it a little bit.
You are on the front line. You are the tip of the spear.
Yes, so we should hold formation, not spread ourselves far into the.
Someone does
Enemies
not
back on.
understand how war works.
No, you don't understand how battle works. You are not. It's not like in the movies where you just see people scattered around.
Yes, it is, Justin.
You are holding a line. When the line breaks, that is when slaughter happens
what
and you lose.
What you don't understand
Battles
is
are about formation and
camera?
discipline.
Camera.
this is not a disciplined army, Justin. It's the point you're missing.
It doesn't matter whether this army's
That's
disciplined.
not
That's how a
arguing.
battle works. That is how-
Shut the fuck up!
You're a lot of League of Legends.
So, if that's what you're
Study, study ancient military.
I know.
if that's how you believe wars are fought, that's good. At least you have an understanding where some don't.
Bitch slap!
But
Wake the fuck up!
there are plenty of other battles that have happened where people thought the same. And there has been wholesale slaughter. When do you grab your sword?
Do you have a sword?
Yes, he does.
He's had a sword for a very long time.
I'm a hex
Didn't
blade.
know that. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. That is
I have
your
the
curse.
curse.
See you.
I have the cursed sword.
That was
That
the
is
most.
your curse.
That's right, you have the stub! You have the stub, right?
Stub?
That
You
was-
only have the hilt, right?
No.
Oh, I thought it was only the hilt.
No.
No.
That was Simon.
It
was Simon.
Way long
Yeah.
ago.
It looks like Shan Yu's sword from Mulan.
Oh.
Yeah. Now zip it. So, When do you grab your sword?
That is an interesting question. I don't think, as long as everyone does their part, I don't think I should need to.
Well, everybody is going to do their part. Sounds like you are going to run into a dilemma. If Yaga ends up, let's say, cornered, you're out of nets. What are you going to do to save her? What are you going to do to her?
Get in between her and the enemy?
How?
What do you mean, how? Walk? Yeah, you typically walk to get yourself in between.
In a
I
battle,
don't.
you
I don't
walk.
have the abilities
I'm
you
doomed.
might, but that is how I would do it.
In a battle, you don't walk. You run. Will you pull your sword to protect her?
Or I could just pin the enemy down.
Not
No.
when there's more than one.
You know, I know you would do. I know what you would do.
I'm not trying to sway you from your beliefs, but I am trying to find when you will break your beliefs. Because eventually that's going to have to happen.
And that is what we shall see going forward.
May I ask you something? May I ask you something, Oda?
What?
I've known you for a while, and we've adventured for a while, as well. I understand your beliefs are firm for yourself, but if I could ask you one time, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to do it for the rest of your life. After, once we if we succeed, but for one time, can you put aside your beliefs, just so we can make this mission as successful as possible? This isn't me trying to be rude. I'm just asking you.
Have I not been very beneficial in
You
our last conflict?
You make a wonderful breakfast. I gotta.
You have been beneficial, and you have, and because of you, we were able to
That's
we were able to get my sister back because of your beliefs. Yes. However, I doubt. It's just for me. You can prove me wrong, as you have several times, but I doubt your beliefs will be enough in this situation. You might have to, when push comes to shove, I regret to inform you that you might have to pull out your blade one time in your goddamn life and have to strike someone down, whether you like it or not. And I assure you, if you stay steadfast in your beliefs, you'll be dead. Very
Somebody
quick.
else will.
And that's a
If
lesson.
you'll excuse me, I do have other things to check out.
Fuck.
You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer me now. You can just think about it.
You have kind of answered the question yourself. Would your sister not be dead had I not followed those beliefs?
I mean, yeah.
Despite what you and everyone else had been saying at the time?
That's fair. Just like I said, if you do end up proving me wrong, then so be it. I just doubt it will happen.
And that is what we shall see going forward.
Just if you are in a pickle, though, I'll make sure to get you out of it, even if it does kill someone.
Someone get into a pickle.
Dude, that's not how the expression.
A fuzzy
How many times I have to tell you that's not how the expression works? My goodness gracious, I'm gonna have to teach you how expressions work again. It took me 5 weeks to do that last time.
So we haven't known each other for 5 years.
You dead me,
Yeah,
Ken.
no.
Who said
Who said that?
Laura.
Oh, of course, she wants to spar with
Dude,
Roll the hit.
Do it.
Roll the hit.
Yep.
Well, yeah. 'Cause
And Yaga's the one in front of you.
oh, you're gonna get kicked in the butt.
No, he's gonna get kneecapped.
Yeah.
She. Sorry. Sorry. I fixed it
You're
myself.
not forgiven.
23.
23, does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Roll damage.
Good.
Yeah, roll damage. Come on, Neil.
Can he just do one?
No.
Oh. Have you ever done that? This is a lot of damage, isn't it?
It depends. If it's just me kicking him. Her,
Oh yeah, I mean you don't have
Oh
a
yeah,
weapon
it's just
drawn.
kicking.
Yeah.
It'd just be
yeah.
1 plus strength modifier.
1 plus strength, yeah.
1 plus strength.
Yeah, that's all like a kick is.
That's still 7.
Oh, your strength is 6?
It's a 22 because of the ring.
That's right.
Oh my god. Well, 7 is better than rolling.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7
Seven.
total.
Oh. Okay.
We can. There's plenty of clerics around.
Laura
that
runs
can
up
do
to you. Sorry.
You can't be mad at a child.
I look at her,
You can't be mad
like
at
a
child.
fist forms for a second before. No, you didn't give me time. You didn't give me
You formed a fist. That's
Yeah.
fighting.
In pain! In pain,
She doesn't
James!
know the difference.
She's 4.
it. She's 5.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Okay, she doesn't know I'm confused how she doesn't know the difference there, but she knows so much other shit, and we keep on trying to explain away that she's 4. I'm like,
Okay,
She's 5.
go for it. Hit me.
When did she turn 5?
That
I thought she was
will
always
be-
5.
No, she's 4.
That's
4
gonna be
years
another
old.
12 points.
I just kind of like look at her and like still in pain. I go, what was that for?
You had a fist.
Cause I'm in pain. God damn it!
Oh,
Fine.
I can help.
No. That's what I thought.
You can help.
Pulls out a bottle and hands it to you.
Is there alcohol?
No, I'm 4.
What is it?
Healing potion.
Aww.
She puts it in your hand.
It's vodka. It's straight vodka.
Straight.
Yeah.
It's straight
Vodka.
vodka.
Oh, she heals. It heals you 9.
Yeah.
I look at it. Now, what I was gonna do before you hit me
Don't show me a fist.
Mm-hmm.
is out of pain, but pat.
Really softly.
Softly.
Not pat. Push.
She gives you a hug.
Aww.
Point it out. Point it out. Point it out to Malene.
You, nice hit, and she runs off.
Thank you.
I don't think
Yeah.
Malene's by me anymore.
I look at you.
Huh?
You know how to pick them.
What?
Oh my god.
Pick what? She's 4. Yeah.
Friends.
Okay.
Yes, you are a good friend.
You know how to pick friends.
Okay.
And no, Malene is not by anybody.
Yeah. So I can't point it out to them.
But
Nope.
Butt in the butt.
I'm going to one of my siblings.
which one?
Nope. Nope. I'm not doing Malene.
Let's go to, you're not doing the
Damn it.
Let's go to Alamus.
Almas and Abajan
Yep.
and Michael are all
All
walking
together.
together.
That's perfect.
And-
actually.
Eberron is theirs as well.
Who?
Eberron.
Eberron. That's the
That's
Shadow Dragon.
Michael's.
Shadow Dragon. Okay. Eberron.
They seem to be discussing something. You can't make it out until we get up on there. And
Brothers. I hate to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Well, he's telling the truth.
Wow.
Michael,
He's a
let's
love.
see what she has to say.
I was brought up an interesting thing with Malene.
Oh, I thought you were involved.
No, not that kind of thing.
Oh,
Not that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
we're having
well,
an
she
amazing
did
little
approach all
triangle.
of us at one point.
Actually, a little
yeah.
square.
Just say a triangle. Where are you getting triangle?
Love square.
We're gonna put a pin in that.
No, she wanted us to.
hexagon.
You and Malene, and then
No.
Me and Abajan.
Braylon.
No.
He's trying to set that up.
And then she said something
Yes.
about me and Michael.
Oh.
The only one she hasn't hit on is Ephraim. Too small.
Oh.
Wow. Politicians.
I'm
She
gonna.
has a height requirement.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Height.
A height
Okay.
requirement.
Oh, height requirement.
You're just thinking about what I said.
Good to know that I meet that requirement, but we're just gonna steamroll past that.
I'm
not that
She brought up an interesting topip to me that I don't. I want to make sure that we keep
I'll be like
private
That's too small.
because she doesn't want everybody to know.
too small.
Albert, what's that, Aberjan?
Well, she knew that.
And Alice. And yeah, we should be quite able to
Separated.
speak.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Stop it! Chill.
Stop trying to die.
God damn.
She's trying to rearrange the furniture.
Damn, James, I didn't know you could do it. I didn't know you could hurt her so bad that it's finally physical pain.
It's called mind bullets, bitch.
Man, this game is getting so realistic.
That wasn't you either.
You've been
VR?
tabled.
I can't wait for D&D VR.
VR, yes. That's just LARPing.
Malene revealed to me that she has a daughter
Oh, congratulations.
in Paylor.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And she is wondering if our family would possibly take her in if anything were to happen to her.
Oh. Well. Michael? We're not that kind of way.
Our whole family.
Oh. Well, that's a different story.
Not just you guys. All of us.
Well,
20 of us now with Rex.
still getting used to. Do we have to dip in the flea bath?
You?
No, I know. Listen, I know. We've done that with like every sibling that we've gotten.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
this
rite
one
of
might
passage.
actually be important.
Probably
I'm
shouldn't.
offended.
Fuck!
I am offended.
Fine.
Now that we've got
Wait. You didn't do that to Lyra, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did.
Part of that goo that was dropped on you was flea bath.
Yeah,
Good
Yeah.
job.
that's part of like the whole
Lyra
welcoming
doesn't
into
have
the family.
fleas.
Not anymore.
Fuck off!
Oh, wait.
We're not gonna do that.
Alright, fine.
Not
But-
anymore. She was
I'm
dipped in
sure.
flea bath before we did anything.
Thank God.
This Yaga though.
Not yet. Malene is gonna talk with her. There is a chance that she would want Yaga to take her, but she wants to have us to be an option as well.
Ah. So we're the substitute for the substitute.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, it's wonderful that you brought this up to us because we're not up for adoption.
You guys wouldn't be the ones taking her. It would be moms.
Mom.
Ding, ding.
Moms.
Moms.
Ding, ding.
Isn't one of them dead?
Mm-mm. Dad.
We don't make that decision.
I needed to at least talk to you guys.
Well,
And
what
what
are we
you
gonna
know.
tell mother? No.
My mom is with us.
I know.
Her mom is
I
at
was.
the house.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Jen,
yeah.
or,
The only person that's dead is our
is
dad.
dad.
Okay.
Dad is dead.
Okay.
Dad is dead.
And we're hoping to get his body back while we're here.
Yeah. Yes.
Not gonna do anything,
yes.
but, yeah.
We put him into peace. All right. It would put him at peace. All right.
So,
We need to.
okay.
Anyway, I'm just wanting to let you guys know as well. Okay.
Like you said, we have no word on what our mothers are gonna do.
I know. I think she just brought it up to me because it was easier rather than going to
Yaga?
not Yaga. She's gonna go to Yaga eventually, but it was easier to go to me than to.
I figured it was
Mom.
easier to go to anybody other than Yaga. Yaga's sort of a hard nut to crack, isn't she?
Yeah, but I've seen a soft side to her,
I
okay? You guys have not seen her with Lyra, okay?
I did it.
But
Lyra brought out a soft side of her.
Lyra did?
And Yude.
I can see you doing that. I mean, he did just cap her.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to Lara.
She always comes in a pinch.
Yep.
If mother brings it up, we'll suggest yes.
Thank you. I guess it should be more of Malene thinking, but
Still, how well do you know Malene?
I mean, she's been with the group for a bit now. We didn't really exactly hit it off right away, but it's improved. It's improved.
Well, she's obviously put some trust into you. That's a step.
It's
We'll keep it in mind.
interesting. Cause wait, Izzy's trying to remember.
No, you guys did not get along at all.
Yeah, cause Malene was like hitting on the other Braylon as well, wasn't it?
Oh, she just wasn't hitting on him. She was.
Yeah, she was trying to
she
full
took
on
a tank and was
advances.
fucking flattening his ass.
I'm remembering that now.
Yeah.
Fucking taking her clothes off in front of Braylon
Totally
in the jail
trusting
cell.
into
Yeah.
her. Yes.
Braylon Senpai.
Remove that word from your
Sit
vocabulary
down,
right
James.
now.
Okay.
Remove that word from your vocabulary right now.
Boy, do I have a song for you.
No!
Do it.
For everybody listening to this on headphones, we're sorry.
No, we're not. We're really not.
That is me.
But as this conversation between brother and sister comes to an end, we are 3 hours away from payroll.
I thought you were gonna say we were 3 hours in the recording. I was like,
God,
no
yeah,
fucking
like,
way.
How the hell did we? We're
Yeah.
only
Not
11
even
o'clock.
Not even, yeah.
We
Yeah.
are 3 hours away from Paylor, and we're into our first halftime. Be back here a little bit, people, please. Remember, try to drop everything on Mondays at 4 p.m. Maybe we'll drop this one sooner just because I'm a
It's
glutton
been
for
too
punishment.
long.
Talk to you in a little bit.
Thank
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or at least they were.
We turned it off.
Again, we are the Lions of Room. If you
Hi.
like what we're doing, please
Hi.
hit that like, subscribe,
Yeah.
notification bell.
Okay.
Remember, we will be dropping every Monday at 4 p.m. Unless I decide to change it.
I already dropped.
Angie will respond to comments if she ever reads our comment section.
Wait.
Ooh.
She can read?
I just called her out. And she's not on camera, but you should see the look that I'm not paying attention to.
She can read?
Here,
You
this
just
is
see
a
your
this is a
husband
new
just
this
being
is a new
loving.
this is a new one we made up. It's a this and then go woo.
It's not really made up. I've seen it.
It's-
Oh really?
it's
I haven't seen that. I haven't
It's
seen
a
that.
reverse
You've
explosion.
been homeschooled.
Angie's finally getting.
No, I wasn't homeschooled. I was private school. Get it right.
Same
There's a
difference.
difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was a Christian day school.
Rip.
Now look at me. Andrew,
We
look at this.
corrupted you.
This is the room of God.
God, no, don't. That's painful.
No.
All right. With that,
Even if you go into church, that's
we are
painful.
3 hours away from Paylor. Yaga,
Huh?
you're getting a message from your spiders.
Oh shit.
Jeffrey,
I will contact back, asking what is wrong.
We have come across trails, traveled.
How recent?
Fresh, good track, good capture, good devour.
I don't remember the spiders being like this.
They're hungry.
No. Go for it.
Well,
Moral intelligence.
For
And like just the lay of the land around here, like what could be
Oh, that
That'd be
the
more
lay of the
nice.
land is pretty much a very thick forest.
okay.
Trails, you know, would be either gaming trails or recently blazed, maybe.
was it 420?
What kind of tracks are on these trails? Are they wildlife or humanoid?
Bipedal,
Bipedal.
which would mean humanoid.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'll be right there.
You gonna take anybody with you?
Look at mom. No, I don't look at mom.
I don't need a mom.
I look at you. You come with me for a second.
sure. Where are we going?
I also need Braylon. I go find Braylon.
You find Braylon and Jay together.
I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna need your help.
What's up?
There are some tracks that my spiders have found. I need you know the land better than me, so I would need your help. Figuring out what these could be.
What the fuck am I?
I was guessing you're coming with
Oh, I'd imagine you chop liver there.
Please take me with you.
You
Who said that?
Moeen.
I was
I would stay and talk to
No,
her.
no, 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 I'm gonna come with.
And I
Nope,
push.
I'm coming with. I'm coming with.
Moeen walks up and grabs your arms.
No, I'm gonna run and jump on the back of Braylon. Like,
Oh, it's too late.
Braylon!
Thank
Don't
you.
break her, please.
Braylon!
Actually, have fun doing so.
Thank you, sister.
You're welcome.
And
Would you
I
settle down for just a second? I need to
You'll be
speak to
fine,
you.
Mo. You'll be fine.
It's about
Have
a child.
fun.
The scary woman! A what?
Exactly.
oh my god, she's about to tell her before me. Wow. Maybe I'm the chocolate. Anyway, I start heading off with them to where
Alright.
the spiders are.
just keep
You
getting
get
louder and
maybe
louder.
about a half hour in front of the column,
Okay.
and you see several of your spiders just sort of in that area.
I get up to them. I get up to them and I will investigate the tracks.
Yeah, I'll.
With
Are you assistant? Which one of you guys has better?
Me.
then you'd be assisting.
I-
so
I'll
you
be-
have advantage, Braylon.
Cool.
No, Chad, you don't roll.
I didn't roll anyway.
Okay.
Good.
Is that what the
27?
Earned, but
Is that
yeah.
what
27. You're looking at these tracks. They are definitely humanoid. Some of them look like they're carrying rather heavy equipment,
Ooh.
and it seems to be heading in the direction of Taylor.
Ah.
Well, definitely a group of, I don't want to say humans, but humanoids. Looks like some of them are carrying heavy gear. Some of these footprints are a bit deeper than the others.
You think they'd be friendly or not? Do you know anyone around here that would be doing that?
I've already exhausted my
Actually,
knowledge.
roll your intelligence.
Okay.
You roll yours as well.
So that's a nat 20.
Right?
Straight intelligence is only a 10.
Aw.
All right.
I can feel your pulse.
You know that there are certain instances where the Dark Judge has called in extra people,
Went faster.
but that's usually during a raid. These could be more troops that have been brought into Paylor.
If I were to take a guess, probably not.
Hmm.
He likes to use
Outside.
extra mercenaries, I guess you could say, for raids. And if he's expecting us, it makes sense for him to get as many bodies as he could.
How many?
Estimation, you think that this might be a small group of 25.
Probably about 25 people, not too many.
I looked at one of the spiders. I go, how hungry are you?
Yes.
There's more than one set of these traits.
I look
Eat
at
away.
I look at him and go.
Search and destroy?
I look at him and go. Deal with them.
Eat up, bitches.
Yeah. Feast.
Roll your intelligence, all three of you.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that. That's a 21.
Nice.
Just straight intelligence?
Yay.
10.
Thank you,
He's
Chet.
not thinking very clearly. You only got 3.
Oh, Justin,
you're
give you his rolls back.
I've rolled 1.
Yeah, give him it back.
He was
You
not
actually
rolling.
know that you're trying to be sneaky.
Oh.
An attack on
Here,
either
here,
these
I'll get a
might
bunch out of the way.
work.
Okay. I look at them.
One of those is going to be good.
One was good, the other ones were under
Okay.
5.
There you go.
4 out of 5 under 5.
Wasted your good one.
I look at them and go. Sadly, we can't take them out because we have to be sneaky.
Oh.
Are you all hungry?
Yes.
All of you go after. No, they have to be sneaky. That's why they can't kill them.
Can't do that here.
Actually, if you kill them all, you're very sneaky.
Not necessarily.
Can I?
Just depends
Is there
on
any
how much
way I
money.
could use my magic to try
I don't
and
mind
make
pressing
them
if you
food, or do I have to
start.
maybe catch them something?
Technically, they are going to end up having a feast anyway. It's just a matter of getting to Taylor.
Okay. I look at them and go. I assure you, we only got a little bit of ways left. And once we get there, you'll have all the food you'll ever need.
Very well.
Way too romantic.
Thank you for also bringing this to our attention.
You. Perception.
Perception?
Yep.
Damn it, Justin.
I rolled a bunch of bad I just rolled a bunch of bad ones trying to get it out.
God damn.
Perception was a 16.
That's not too bad.
That
good.
little mark that you got the night that you slept in the hammock,
Yeah.
Oh.
it's starting to itch.
Wait, what?
The tattoo of mine, that night in the ship where I stomped over to Yaga.
You got
she
a
was-
tattoo?
Well,
You
it's-
woke
Where
up
did
with
you
it.
get?
I had a tattoo that
I didn't notice
that's from the very beginning.
that.
That was
Ah.
my disguise.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
But while I was cocooned under Yaga, it changed.
That's
Yes!
Oh no, you still got that one. You just got an extra one.
Oh, an extra?
Oh.
You got another
I thought it changed. Okay. Alrighty.
It's starting to itch.
Is this something I've attuned to at this point?
Yep.
Okay. I let it go. It does what?
Top of tail.
You're basically
Have you never?
feeling that you should be hunting.
I'm going with the spiders.
No, he won't.
You, Are you sure?
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're all trying to keep formation and try and be sneaky here. I already told them that all the food they'll ever need is ahead of us.
Keep it there.
Hell yeah.
You.
24 stealth. I sneak off.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't give us
I'm
this side.
staring right at him.
I'm small. I can hide behind a tree and take off.
I don't think.
It's part of a kinder.
They can easily hide from people.
That and I'm a small.
Yeah.
When I'm staring right the fuck at you?
Yeah.
All we had to do is step into a bush.
I watched you go into that bush.
Yeah, but he could have gone this way. He could have gone that
The
way.
moment he went into the bush,
Okay, I'm sorry.
You saw him go
He
in the
did the
bush.
Homer
But
Simpson.
you don't know which way in the bush you went.
Listen, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Ah.
Okay, anyway, fine, whatever. I go, wait, where'd you go? Would you have noticed?
Beat a 24? No.
I mean,
I'm gonna go with both of you.
Oh, actually, his perception is 11.
It's pretty good.
So if he rolls,
yeah.
perception
Well-
roll.
24?
oh no fucking way.
Can you beat? A
Are you
24?
serious?
19 plus 5.
Oh dang.
28.
Ooh!
They spot you.
Oh.
Nat 20 behind the next tree.
Just keep trying.
Just
so
keep
that's a
going.
total of 30.
You may have
I can
seen
still
him
beat
at
that.
first.
Yep.
You may have seen him at first, but now you're
You
losing.
have to roll a 19.
I did not beat
Okay.
that.
Oh.
You is gone.
As I see you behind the tree.
Yeah, you're not there, but you would.
Somebody say his name and he'll be back.
What are you two doing?
He seems capable enough.
No, that's not good. You can't.
He said he'll be back, right? Don't you trust him?
He's been kidnapped before.
True.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
I mean, he went with the spiders, so they should.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
he,
he
literally,
did.
he literally said he's going with the
I
spiders.
thought I told them that they have enough food.
He's still getting some sort of other urge to go with them.
Aww.
So they're going off to kill?
You don't know that.
Okay.
With between the spiders and his own skills, nothing will be fine.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Get your mind out of
Okay.
there, girl.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Let's head
I
back.
love it.
I mean, yes.
You,
Yeah.
as you go off, one of the spiders seems to stop and wait.
That
happening
got
over here.
real.
No, no,
It's
no.
been
As it stops, it
Yeah.
lowers its body for you to get on.
Oh, we didn't put any grease in the fridge.
You climb up,
Eh,
you start
never mind.
heading over the tops of the
Do you need more?
trees.
You good?
No.
Over the top of the tree.
Its legs are running over the top of the trees.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He brings you to a clearing
As well as another meat.
Okay.
and drops you down. That itch, that want to hunt, instantly is gone. And you see this little
You were
pond.
charmed?
It's almost silver and glittery.
Is this pond I've seen before?
No.
Okay. I I grew up in the city, so I don't know any better, so I'll walk up to the water.
You walk up to the water. As you look down and you see your reflection, you see somebody standing next to you. White hair, but very elven looking, wearing blue robes.
White blue robe. Elf.
Isn't that?
Well, I mean, if we had the
No.
chance, so.
Huh? Black hair.
I thought it was like a gray white.
Ooh,
Grandpa.
Zonfin.
no.
Oh!
Zombie is a greasy black.
It's
Oh,
it's
that's
grandpa. It's
right.
grandpa. It's grandpa. Yeah, huh? Grandpa's white hair.
Grandpa's
robes.
white hair blue robes.
This is somebody different.
Is it new?
It's Grandpa too.
Oh, I know.
If you had the chart up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to redecorate my fucking basement yet. No!
Angie, I'm giving you a little bit of crap.
You don't think I'm giving it back?
No, because you got that vicious, I want to kill you and stab you in the heart look again.
Did you ever lose it?
Is this-
You got
is
a
hold on.
point. You got a
Is this somebody that we know?
It's
No,
not this.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
It's alright, we're just
Isn't it-
procrastinating like the 4 hours it's gonna take to unload everything from the garage down.
Yeah. No, but it'll be quick. It'll be quick. With
So-
3 of us?
It was 2 hours on 2 separate days to move it out.
I'd look around
Okay, shut up.
behind me and see if there's
You turn around, look behind you, and she's standing there.
she.
Oh.
It is I.
The lake of the,
This isn't perfect.
I.
the lady of the lake.
Hello.
Please.
It has been a long time.
Must be.
Yes. I have a little help clouding myself to you before.
What? How do I know you?
Well, you know me from the stars that you used to wish upon within the city.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I have a bit of a cold.
I was trying to swallow some Doritos and wine at the same time, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Give us a second.
No, you're good.
I don't think so. You're making a lot of noise.
All right.
Jane, Justin, you outdid yourself.
You have chosen poorly.
You are the chosen one.
You were chosen.
You were the chosen one, Anakin.
You were supposed to bring. You were supposed to swallow it. Not
I did swallow it.
you have chosen poorly.
He swallowed it and made it his bitch.
I like those Mother Day cups that say "Thank you for swallowing." Thank you for not swallowing.
Thank you for not swallowing.
So-
Yeah. I almost got that from mine.
Some people are looking for me right now.
Huh?
Others don't realize I'm
Oh, okay.
still missing. And one has my tear.
Oh. I thought she was red.
Perhaps this is somebody that you don't realize yet.
I don't think we actually know who this is.
There are many who are looking for me. I should chase the warrior. Did you hear what I just said?
Yes.
No, of course not. You're over there giggling.
I already said it's the maiden.
Yeah, we've already figured it out.
Frankie's out. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just flirting with my wife.
Yeah,
So,
it's a big turn on.
you
Sorry.
You would have paid attention now too.
What have I told you about it?
No, you scared Frankie.
Good.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of that.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Okay, so okay.
Sorry.
you already distracted him once to play with the cat. Come on.
Ah, he distracted himself.
Oh, no, Frankie.
Goddamn shinies.
We're like fur balls.
Either way. So, Where exactly are you going?
I don't think we're getting to the battle tonight.
We're gonna go take care of some bad people.
Excellent. Are you the warrior I'm looking for?
I don't know.
So I thought it was with the group you're with. I was hoping it was you.
I don't even know who you are.
Of course you know who I am.
I don't think so.
We have met many times.
Where?
On the field of battle, in the town, when I brought you breakfast.
Rose?
Her name wasn't Rose.
Oh.
This isn't the halfling lady, is it?
It's the old gnome. It's Samara.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this Samara? I thought she was an elf.
No.
It's
Different forms.
another rendition of Great Mother. Rose, everyone else calls her something else.
So, Samara is
Oh.
that dragon. Sometimes it was me.
It was me.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes she was busy, which gave me an opportunity to help you.
Thanks.
Now, I'm going to ask you for help.
Oh, okay.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I do have an itch.
I know. I
Okay.
placed it.
Oh. What does it do?
It lets you know when I'm here.
Oh. Okay.
There is one who has a rather unique opportunity put before her. But she has something that belongs to me that needs to be hidden yet again. She has my tear.
Oh. I think
Just
that's
now got it.
Lyra. Is that Lyra? Got the tear?
Is that her name?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on!
Oh, Shinky.
Or is it the little one?
What?
Laura?
Oh.
There's always a possibility.
Oh, big baby.
Oh, throw up.
She is a maiden, and she's a warrior.
Yeah, she can do some stuff. Hey. How do I help her?
Just continue being you.
Oh, I can do that.
But wait and help her when she has her tears.
Okay. I don't like seeing children cry.
Nor do I.
Okay, good.
And the warrior, he actually wears a veil.
Oh, okay. He needs to do something too, huh?
He needs to continue on the path that he's on.
Does he even know the path he's on?
That's a fair point.
He's a little blinded
Hmm.
by morality.
You sure it's not just the veil?
That could be it.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
And here, all of a sudden you see this deer come out
Oh, shit.
Okay.
and just drop at your feet.
Oh, it's sick. I don't want that.
It is completely fine.
Okay.
It is a gift for you and your friends when you stop. Make sure to eat.
Okay.
The spider will take you back.
What about the bad people?
You time to deal with them.
Someone needs to deal with them.
It'll be you and your friends.
Okay.
I'll try to bless you as best I can.
Thanks.
She steps into the water, and as she steps into the water, she just sort of melds right into it. The spider shows up again, puts a web around the deer, and almost pulls it up and brings you back to the front of the column. About an hour passes before you guys see this come, by the way. So what is everybody else doing in this hour?
I'm trying to get away from Maline.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So. Oh, he's way gone already. I just wanted to come and talk to you for a second. That's all right?
Ooh. Yeah, what'd you say it was about?
Stuff and things.
That's not what you said.
Things and stuff.
Yes,
Things
but
and
I got you to stop for a second, didn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, it sounded important.
Well, it's important enough for me to.
Oh.
2 glasses. Ah, one for you, one for.
I'm good.
Shut up and drink.
I'm
Wow, this is romantic.
Either you drink or I pour the bottle down your throat, in which case you will not be in any condition to fight.
Yeah, don't worry, she's used to that.
Try and stop.
You just met her. Put Todd away. Put Todd away.
Thank you. I actually enjoy your company.
Why?
You remind me of a possible me that could have been.
That's a sad existence.
You shush.
I know.
Seriously?
I know.
Shut.
I know.
You have found happiness without even trying.
I don't know if you'd count the last few weeks of my life as happiness.
You still have him. You said you like strawberry.
Is that what this is?
You can pretend.
Who is doing it?
This is. They're,
Sorry,
sorry.
that's her phone.
Okay.
So, like I said, you could show me what I could have been, I guess.
You want me to show you?
You could have,
I could have showed you.
yes. Not so much like this, but a little bit more like you.
You don't make any sense.
Not so much willing to give themselves. But hold back. She's tapping your back.
Yeah, thanks. We're good.
Almost like a child.
Yeah. You wanna talk about that a little more?
About what?
Yeah. You're just gonna pretend like you didn't even say it?
That I tapped your back like a child?
No. That you needed to talk to me about a kid.
Oh, that!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing how it shocked you.
Yeah.
That's enough.
That's it? That's it?
Well, I was trying to be nice and tell you how much I wish I was more like you. It got you to stop for a second. Instead of running. Oh, it's Malene. She's gonna make me tie myself up again. Oh.
I still have the rope burns.
That's not my fault.
Nobody believes me that it was an accident.
I didn't.
That's because you were there.
Oh, of course, but it was still excellent rope work. I mean,
Yeah, but everybody's making fun of me.
wouldn't you?
No, because I don't get it.
And that's the other thing that I like about you.
You're back to the not making sense thing.
You're still very innocent. I'm sorry, naive.
I was gonna laugh for a second. I was like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Prudish?
Oh.
I don't know the definition of that, so I don't know that one.
You used to be chill.
I don't know what.
And it's not an insult.
Mm.
There's times where I probably should have been prudish. But I had too much fun.
Yeah, sure. Did you need to talk to me about anything else?
Again, naive. I'm trying to make amends for whatever ill I have done.
You didn't do anything.
Really?
Yes.
Still want to throw a dagger at me for pointing out somebody's birthmark?
Okay, a little bit, but you didn't do anything.
Well, I do hope you understand in my own way I am trying to be a friend.
Maybe just reel back the jokes that I don't understand.
I could explain them to you.
Do I want to know?
Probably not.
Then let's not.
But I still gotta be myself.
It's just reel it in a little bit.
Fine, I'll reel it in just a little. Oh, real.
Did you say real?
Rail.
Rail. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't put anyone.
You don't want the explanation.
Oh no, I understand that one.
Oh, really? Oh, wait a second. You'll still. Never mind. How do you know that one? Do you need a refill?
Mm-hmm.
Did she refill? This should be the last one.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, more than likely. Besides, if you want to know more about the child, I'm asking you to come with me.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you. You're one that they're not going to be looking for.
And who are they going to be looking for?
Well, probably a dragon lord and a druid.
Oh.
You've got to figure out how to get one of them to agree to a disguise. Guess which one?
Going to go with not Yaga.
Oh no, she's already on board.
Yaga's gonna wear a disguise.
I highly doubt it.
That's what you need to convince.
Yeah. Am I drunk?
A
Did
little
that
bit.
make sense?
You said not Yaga. It's supposed to be Yaga. That's
Yeah.
who we need to convince. You said not Yaga.
Okay.
And this is the low level shit.
I think it's 11 per. I think it's 11 or 10.
Is it rum chata?
Holy crap! People! This is what I deal with. She's a wino!
It's 11.
Is it? Is it rum
Do
shada?
Oh, my hands are
Oh
sweaty.
gods, if only.
I heard that's really bad.
Shot.
Rum
It's actually
chata.
pretty good.
Not rum shot, rum chata.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep,
too much.
yep,
Oh,
yep,
that's
that's
good.
it.
That's good. That's good.
My dad says like lowest of the low.
It's pretty good. I'm not saying
It's not lowest of the low.
No, they're talking about a different one.
Oh.
So, I might need your help to convince her.
To convince Yaga.
It would be helpful.
I don't think Yaga likes me very much.
Nobody really likes you very much.
That is a big L.
You really don't talk to anybody except for Braylon
Yep.
and me.
Yeah, the
And most people enjoy our conversations because you end up tying yourself up.
one time.
Once.
Twice.
Twice.
Oh, was it twice?
Fine,
It's
twice.
Twice. It was twice.
Fine, 2 times. Fine, 2 times. Everybody shut up, okay?
I'm in front of the line.
Just start talking.
We're probably just about to get back to the front of the line.
Oh.
So would you help me?
As long as you don't insult me anymore, yeah.
I'm not making promises I can't keep.
Then I'm not gonna help you.
I don't mean to insult you, you just take everything so personally.
How do you take? How am I not supposed to take nobody likes you not? How am I supposed to not take that personally?
Did you hear the rest of what I said?
No, because I
Nobody
saw.
likes you because you only talk to Braylon or me, and me, you end up making them laugh.
She's saying you need to branch out.
Or come out of the closet.
I mean, there's that option too.
I haven't decided that yet for Jay.
There we go.
We're getting there.
I mean, Lane's making a pretty good case.
Who do you suggest I talk to?
When?
Please don't say Nova.
When?
Whenever. Just walk up to somebody and start having a conversation.
What do I talk to them about?
How's the weather?
The weather! We're marching to our potential deaths and you want me to talk about the weather?
Okay. Here's the one that I've been going with. So, when was the last time that you licked somebody's back?
That's
I don't think you're on that level yet, dear.
How about them twins?
The dwarf twins?
My like sibling twins. They're fine. In fact, are they with us? I thought they
Actually,
were.
the easiest conversation you might have might be with Nova's siblings.
Okay, siblings. Thank God.
Already done that. I'm good.
Try it again.
Why?
Just don't go to Nova.
Because
Nova
we
doesn't
more
want
friends.
to talk to you.
It shows interest in
Excuse you.
It'll show interest in them, in which case they might show interest in you.
Fuck off.
Why? How did the last conversation go?
What conversation?
He essentially told me to talk to you, otherwise he was gonna force you to talk to me.
Oh, it ain't great that I didn't have to force you. If you excuse me, I'm looking for Abajam.
Wow. Good job.
Looks like you did what he has suggested.
Are you done torturing me yet?
How's this torture? Or are you asking me?
No, I'm asking
I think
Malene.
that was a double question.
Sorry, sound well.
No, I'm asking Malene.
I'm trying not to torture you. I'm trying to be nice.
I thought you were the social one.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when your best friend pushes you off a cliff.
Pushes your lover off the cliff. I watched the episode.
Oh.
Malene, fuck off.
Yeah,
No, you pushed me too. You pushed Braylon first, and then
It
you
was
pushed
out of
me.
love.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's out of love.
Sure.
So, again, I could use your help. If you're willing,
Fine.
and if you want any more answers, no one does which gives you an excuse to try and make friends with her before you go into hell.
I don't think Nova likes me.
Time for you both to get over it.
I don't have a problem with her. She's just always had a problem with me.
Technically, you both haven't been nice to one another.
I don't think I've actually ever done anything to Nova.
No, you
Oh.
just pretty much snubbed
No,
her.
it's just you
Did I?
snubbed me.
Yeah.
Did I? I thought
Wait.
you said
Yeah.
just Malik.
Roll back the replay.
Replay remembering she snubbed me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Was that because you were flirting with Braylon?
No, it's because you found out that she saw his buttocks.
Oh,
previous form.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember.
And then you pretty much,
Can you blame me?
yes.
yes.
I have some other things to prepare.
Okay.
And this conversation,
Again, I know that she might have some other answers.
this conversation with Yaga is gonna be so nice.
And with that, Yaga, Braylon, come back. Ota, you see that they've come back without Yude.
He is. He wanted to go to bed an hour ago.
Oh.
It's fine.
No, if you need to go, man, that's fine. I understand.
I said make it till midnight, so we'll just go through this conversation here.
4 minutes! We got 4 minutes!
Oh my gosh, you talked through yawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys also see that Jay still has a cup in her hand. That's not her cup.
No, that's nothing new.
Ooh.
No, it's not. It is very new.
It is very new.
Where did
talking
our,
to
where did our
me.
little friend wander off to?
He'll be fine.
Not entirely sure. Said he's gonna go off to the spiders for something.
Fine.
He has
Which
protection.
spiders? We have spiders all around.
Yeah, so
Yes,
spiders.
exactly.
Pause that conversation.
He'll be fine. He'll be safe.
I mean, between the spiders and his own skills, he should be fine.
But we have spiders literally the entire way around the
I
problem.
understand.
Okay.
If you have an issue, I can contact
I
you.
don't understand what you're struggling to understand.
Oh, I'm sure he can. I'm sure he'll be able to keep up.
I mean,
Sure you
he
didn't
was
switch your
ahead of
characters
us.
with the one that's, perpetually tired.
Anyway,
he was up ahead of us, and he was.
Up at like
solid.
3 this morning.
Oh my god.
That was his own choice.
No, that was Oliver's choice.
anyway,
I mean,
I-
the cats woke me up at 7 at
I
first.
thank you, Braylon, for your help.
No problem.
How many cups of wine have I had?
Also, your
This is number 2. No,
I don't know
talking
what
about Jay.
she is
Oh.
too, but she's drinking on the job.
Oh my god. Jason, 2 full cups.
I mean, she mentioned she wanted to drink earlier, so I don't blame her if she actually is. It's complicated. I mean, we're friends, but I don't know if she feels more than that for me.
Well, she seems the kind of type that to closet things up.
You're not wrong.
Stop trying to die.
You
I
know,
can't breathe in wine.
to
Don't
be
do
honest,
You can, but it's gonna fucking kill you.
to be honest with
Yeah, I
you,
bet.
no offense, but out of everyone in this party, she's the one I'm mostly worried about.
Oh. Wow.
She may seem flighty at times.
Can I pause? You not only gave up our position one time because of your magic, and then secondly, you did other. You also your help really wasn't really help. I'm fair points.
There should have
I'm
been
just
no
kidding.
reason my magic should have tracked like that. We have established that there was no way any of us would have known that was
I'm
going to
just
happen.
Slide away.
Fair, but guess what? Yaga doesn't know.
You're already far away. You should have right next to her. I love you. I love you. I love
Feeling the love.
I love you.
So,
How about the
Can you
twins?
feel the love?
How about the
tonight?
despite the
As we all
Troubles.
push away from Jay.
that she is
I'm
made
wearing
by
socks.
complete
I
accident,
don't
Yeah,
have
just slip
stability.
socks.
I'm just sliding.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Start over.
Say it
Despite
again.
the troubles that Jay has caused, because by complete actions, I might say, because how are we supposed to know they have a way to track magic from that fucking far away?
No, that's not, and I understand that. My worry is she seems the type to jump into things without thinking clearly.
I'm sorry. Me?
Shut her up! Shut her up!
Is that Jay or is that just Angie?
That was Andy.
That's kind of both.
Yeah.
It's kind of both. It's kind of both.
I mean, you're not wrong. She
So
does.
Fuck out.
She does look leap without looking. But
It's midnight. He's heading away.
No, get it here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Justin, you made 12 o'clock.
yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Good night.
I'll see you never.
She's gonna sleep with me tonight.
Hell yeah.
So, the recording will continue after the game is done. Alright, you two.
Sorry.
Okay.
Fuck, now I lost what I was gonna say.
Sorry. You were saying it was an accident.
We're past that.
Oh,
Way
sorry.
When we get into the thick of things, she can hold her own. It's just keeping her attention up until then.
You should.
She's treating me like
Well,
a first grader.
You should.
either way, I will say that to both of you, I will say I will expand my circle of trust a bit, and I will say that I trust you both to make the right decisions when you need to make them.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Just if you wanna thank me, or just make sure you don't stab me in the back later.
Oh, I've already been stabbed in the back. I'm not gonna do that to someone else. But I guess apparently we're siblings. I wouldn't mind knowing more about you.
Correction, the other Brennan was my sibling,
Oh.
and I don't mean that in a negative light. But
Did you hear that, Kiwi? I've never heard such a slinging arrow in all my life. That one cut me deep.
How about them twins?
That was the twins.
I know, that's why I said I'm
Twin
for
sisters.
context, the last one I had to call brother, and then I found out that wasn't a real Braylon. So forgive me for being a little hesitant with calling you that.
Fair enough. I'm still a bit confused about this whole coin thing to an extent. That's
No,
You gotta roll your intelligence.
Nova ain't confused on that.
15.
You have one of the coins on you.
Question:
Don't do it.
how much do you want to know about him?
Don't.
Then again, can you even handle it? Because the last few brands, when they found out they had coins, let's just say they didn't live to be sane after that.
Well, we're all about to go into a potentially suicidal fight. This looks like it happened.
Take out the coin.
Do I see them?
Ooh.
Show it to you.
Oh,
It's the first one that you've seen, I believe.
I think I saw it when Jay got it.
You saw it, but you never touched it.
Yeah.
Can I turn into Braylon?
If
It's
you
not
hold
the same
it.
coin.
It's not the same coin, but it's a Braylon coin.
Can I turn into
You
him?
start turning into him.
Oh, that's trippy.
I turn back to myself, I'm guessing.
And all the memories from that coin, from the most recent Braylon that had it pulled out of his head, you now have.
Oh God.
Take it out and put it in my pocket.
You also realize that for some odd reason, you can cast those spells that he had.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Dig out them character sheets, bitch!
Told you not to get rid of them.
Yep.
Stop saving
not being able to handle it.
Right there.
It is not a matter of not being able to handle it.
Birthday pose. Kind of crazy.
Tell me,
And then
what do you know about the type of spells that one could cast?
Well, he was a druid.
Hey,
Sorry, she tickled me.
He was a druid, so he could cast a lot of druid spells, like me.
Druidcraft.
Yeah.
Well, that's a development.
I seem to know all of the spells and have the ability to cast them.
Actually, now that I think of it, well, wait. So did you just now remember that just for touching the coin?
No, I do not have the ability to do any. I'm not a magic user. I'm a rogue. I am very more of a sneaky type. Magic is not my forte.
Hands
But
off.
now, after touching that coin, I know and understand druid magic.
also roll your intelligence.
Oh boy.
I've known this one longer.
You have been friends?
I've known this one my entire life.
You want
Straight intelligence?
Yep.
21.
Oh crap! Now you know I know it's so weird around you too.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah. You're welcome for stopping that.
No, that one you didn't stop.
Oh, I didn't stop.
Wait,
that.
which member did
Wait,
you?
they didn't.
No.
Did you guys actually have sex?
No?
Kind of.
Almost.
No,
Right.
Almost.
it was only
It was
the one
close.
that we stopped.
That was the
No,
dwarf.
that was the dwarf. This is not the dwarf.
Oh yeah, yeah. You two. Yeah, I know about that.
Oh god.
And you look over, and me and Nova are talking.
Just know now about Nova and you?
Yeah.
Oh god.
You
Yeah.
just touched the coin.
That explains why she's been avoiding me.
Yeah.
I have a stark
No
theory.
shit.
I have a stark theory right now about you now knowing spells after touching that coin.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if you touch any of the other coins, you gain other abilities as well.
I need to be more drunk.
Look at the coin that you handed him, by the way.
Okay.
It's now a blank piece
Oh.
of lead.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Whoa.
Probably yes.
Okay.
Would you know if
Chill.
Jay has a coin?
I know she touched her and I don't know if she still has it on her.
Maybe.
History? Because I personally don't remember.
I'll just tell you, she does not have it on her anymore.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I do.
No, you do not.
Yeah, I kept the coin.
Can I?
You kept it, but you do not have it.
Do I know?
Oh.
Wait,
lost it.
do I need to roll an intelligence to know if I know where any other coins are?
It's
I
in
mean,
my
we have a whole
bag.
bag of them
Didn't I
somewhere.
take it?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Hello, dear. I just handed you some wine.
Oh, the meat ticket.
And you wonder why I have trust issues.
She has the same issues.
So, question. Can I roll intelligence? Because I know we had a bag of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Nova has the bag.
Noah has a bag?
Nova
Do I
has
just
the
know
bag.
that? Do I just
Yes.
blankly know that?
Yes.
Okay, well, I know where more of those are. But but the problem being, I don't know how quick you would be wanting to get all these abilities at once.
I feel like if I do too many, that might burn me out.
I think so too.
Actually, roll your intelligence because this Braylon that you just absorbed knows something.
No.
18?
Until you,
Sounds like you peed.
I'm sorry. Set this up. Until you actually get to where your father is and in that vat, you take one more, you'll be as dead as the ones that you're trying to absorb.
Bad idea for me to try and grab anyone right now.
Why?
Die. Just straight up dead.
You know, okay, fine, fair point. I don't want to have to find another Braylon in this world.
Especially when you probably can't do that.
Yeah. Either way, if you see anyone showing you that kind of coin,
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take it. I don't have a death wish.
just do not touch it.
Yep.
Or else Jay will be all or else Jay will freak out and probably never recover after that.
You're not looking at him.
With that, you are 1 hour away from payload.
Is he back?
Yes,
I-
you just returned.
I would go
Dude.
to
Yeah,
I thought we were talking.
yeah.
Right?
I walk
we're
over
a
to Laura.
while ago. We're up to an hour now before Paylor. I would need to go up to Mom quick to talk about the child.
Well, right now we're dealing with Yagi and you.
Yep, go ahead.
You're alright?
Uh-huh.
I need to check on
There's
something.
paper towel. There's
Check on
toilet paper
who?
on the toilet.
Just a hunch.
Punch on what?
Close the door, please.
We'll see.
Can't trust me. Can't trust me enough to tell me.
Let me see that.
Why are you thinking about that? I trust you.
Okay, we need to talk to Laura.
Loud.
I feel there's more to her than we think.
What, other than she punches hard?
It has something to do with that.
Oh. Well, then what's your hunch?
I don't want to jinx it.
You don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it.
How would you jinx it?
Just a feeling.
You know, if you tell someone you really, really trust, you don't jinx it.
That never works that way. What are you talking about?
How would you know?
Because I've tried.
Oh yeah? With who?
No, you know.
Oh? Oh, rude. I thought we were friends.
Oh, we are.
That was a
I don't know
fast
everything about
shit.
you.
Huh?
I don't know everything about you.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's things about me you don't know either.
That was a fish.
Did you wash your hands?
Fair enough.
Like I pissed.
James, we said this was
You can come with if you want. I trust you that.
I'll come with you.
Sorry.
We go over to Laura.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it.
You make your way over to Laura.
We're both there.
What is she doing right
I actually. I probably
Right
would
now,
not be
she and
practicing
Rex seem to be playing tag
you
amongst
would.
the
Yeah.
soldiers.
Aww.
now? Okay.
It's a very vicious game of tag.
Yes.
Oh, the joy.
Where's Ham?
Ham is sort of walking amongst them, but keeping an eye on the kids.
Such good
All of
babysitting.
them or just those two?
I think
There's
there's
only
only the
those
two.
two.
There's
yeah.
only those two, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not playing.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to ask you something.
What?
Have you noticed anything about Laura?
Like?
Well, does she have something that's rather unusual?
She's strong.
Yeah, it might have something to do with that.
What should I be looking for?
I haven't seen it. I think she has something. She probably shouldn't.
Like?
I don't know what it would be. It's something that's kind of doing something to her.
I'm watching this and sort of confused right now.
Laura. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Show me what you have.
Oh.
That was very,
Excuse me.
very direct.
What do you mean?
She was an axe.
What is he talking about?
Well, I think you might have a tear.
A tear?
Yeah.
I don't cry. How rude.
Oh.
That's an insight
What?
of 22.
She's telling you the truth.
Oh.
You may not cry, but I think you may have something you probably shouldn't.
All right, fine. prove to me that I don't have something that I shouldn't have. I have an axe. I have another axe. I have a backpack. What shouldn't I have?
2 axes. You're 4.
Yeah.
What's in the backpack?
One.
Is there,
One's like a hand
Laura
axe.
dear, is there something in the backpack?
Oh, fine. Here's some of my underwear. Here's what I sleep
I didn't
with.
need to see that.
You asked.
Here is some rations. Here's some rope, torches, and she's just going through and pulling out normal stuff that
Adventure
is in the backpack.
Dude, I forget. I don't know what you want her to do.
Well, I got a feeling she might have
Okay.
something she should. And
Oh,
it's
be
Laura.
careful.
kind of like a weird thing.
Water, you good?
Forgive me. I'm just
He
asking.
just gave you a clue.
Lyra,
Oh.
Yeah, I have the 2.
come again.
Just you. just.
That was awesome. That was great.
But you pulled down your eye a little bit too, so it's like.
Dude, I understand now,
Took you a bit.
but
Damn.
Lyra has that.
There's more than one.
What?
Roll your intelligence.
No, it's not.
I don't expect him to know. I do expect you to know.
Oh.
5.
Oh.
Or not at all.
Yep.
Braylon, are you
Wait,
close
wait,
by to
no.
this?
Wait a minute. So
I mean, I'm
wait.
probably not too far off because
So-
I would need to go
Wait,
somewhere
wait,
to
just
practice
let
the
me-
magic
let
I
me
just started
just-
learning.
Let me just think for a second.
Okay.
So Lyra has. I know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why would Laura have one?
Laura
She can do
doesn't
stuff.
Has anybody looked at one of her axes?
Can I roll perception on her axes?
Yes.
Ooh.
Or detect magic.
Or
on the
I
axis.
can't detect. Well, I can detect.
You
magic.
just can.
I could.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I roll for that.
Nothing.
You wouldn't roll. You just cast it.
Cast a
I'll just
spell.
cast it on her axes and just honestly.
Well,
It's just a 30-foot radius.
Aura.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
detect magic on that on everything.
Her main axe does glow.
Well, that was the one that she could
Laura.
Callus.
Laura,
Isn't that the one from?
may I
Assassin's
look at that
House?
axe of
Think
yours?
so.
I point the one that's glowing.
Oh.
She picks it up. How close do you want to see it?
Laura,
Hmm?
I'm asking nicely.
I'm responding nicely.
May I hold it?
No,
Yeah, you're asking.
May I ask why?
Nobody can hold it. Just.
my brother gave this to me.
Oh, that's right.
Just
I feel like the only other
look at
person
it-
that could hold
look
it
at
is
it in her
Nova, and
hand.
that's it.
Well then, may I get close then?
That's why I asked you, how close did you want it?
Well, I walk up to her and get a good look at it. As good
So
of a
she
look
holds it in front.
as good of a look as I can.
You take a good look.
Okay.
There's no demonic or evil presence coming from it.
Even with a detect magic.
But you are getting some sort of divine.
Your brother gave you this?
Yes.
Out of game. Is
Talus.
This is Talus.
Talus,
correct?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Is it with your? You are very strong.
Yes.
Does this have a hand in that?
No.
No.
It's bow.
Okay.
Okay, out of game. Your detect magic. How did you do that? Was it on?
Cast a spell.
Well, I know, but was it specific?
It's an aura.
So
Anything within 30 feet.
her.
Her in general?
Does she have anything magical on her?
Well, she would be
Or-
in that radius, so
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the axe. That's the only thing that goes
Okay,
on.
okay.
What's the type of magic? Because detect magic gives you the
Divine.
type of
Divine.
magic. Divine. Oh, that's not cursed then.
Well.
No, there's no way it can be divine and cursed.
Oh, it can be.
Divine?
Yes,
Yeah.
actually.
Yes.
I'm sensing a
Curses
lot
are not necessarily
of.
evil
I'm
by
sensing
nature.
a lot of divine magic on that axe.
Uh-huh.
Do you know if it's cursed?
What curse?
I don't know. I'm asking, do you know if it's cursed?
How would I know if it's cursed?
There's the answer.
My brother gave it to me.
Can I roll insight?
Yes.
She's probably telling the truth, isn't she?
See what I rolled.
If he doesn't like it.
12. 15.
She's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. One of you two idiots needs to come clean real quick. Otherwise, you will be kneecapped.
Oh,
No, she didn't say
She didn't
his
say
name.
I know, but
My friend, you just thinks that there's something that you're hiding.
Or you have something you don't know about.
Does
Or
lesser
have-
restoration get rid
Or
of curses?
something that you might not supposed to have.
Does
Who have
lesser
you been
restoration
talking
get
to?
rid of curses?
Lesser, greater restoration.
No,
Lesser restoration does more of
you were talking to the
lesser
maiden.
things like poison.
The
Yeah.
maiden?
Mm-hmm.
Not really curses. Curses is greater.
Okay. I
Or
misunderstood
remove
that.
curse. Which?
Okay, I say the maiden.
She's lost. Her constellation has been gone for some time.
And you're saying this as a means of saying that what she was trying to tell him is nothing to be worried about?
This is the maiden's righteousness.
Right, and Lyra has the maiden's tear.
She wanted that back, I think.
Nope, she wanted the tear back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This isn't the tear, this is the righteousness.
I was given this by my brother, who is a warrior. I am a maiden.
Sorry.
I will eventually come to a point where I'm chasing a warrior.
Cute.
She's looking at you.
Even my point still stands.
What was the point?
Just kidding. She's
I was peeing.
The
I was off camera.
The point is you know how to pick them.
She's 4. Oh, she is 4.
I mean, seriously, he's gonna be way too old for me.
Well, dude,
What?
you know more about this. I don't know who you talked to, so I don't know.
I already said maiden.
Okay, I'm guessing Yaga doesn't know anything about the maiden.
You know that the constellation of the maiden has sort of been obscure.
I would also assume that Lyra would have talked about the maiden and
Yeah.
the warrior constellations because she learned a lot about that with Braylon and the Yuan-Tis.
Oh, jeez, and Braylon's right close
Yeah.
by.
Well, it's not the same Braylon.
It was
no, but he
Wasn't it?
knew the information.
I know all the information beyond the Braylon. The
That's
Druid
not the.
Braylon.
Was that the
Well,
same Braylon?
That saw the
Yes.
constellations.
Was it?
He had some
Of
of
the
that
maiden's
learning.
tear and the warrior.
The maiden and the warrior
The
constellation?
maiden and the warrior. The maiden and the
One
warrior.
of them was chasing the other one.
The
and
maiden
was out of
chases the
normal.
warrior.
Usually they are facing one another,
Yeah.
as in a union,
Yeah.
but sometimes one is chasing the other one.
Yep.
The difference is this time the maiden disappeared.
Yeah. Well, wasn't the maiden chasing the warrior and then the maiden disappeared?
Yes.
Yeah. So the warrior turned away and then the maiden disappeared. Instead of turning back like normal.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. That axe. I don't think it was supposed to be for you.
Who was it supposed to
You're gonna
I think it was supposed to be for Lyra.
No.
No.
Lyra doesn't
No.
use
I'm
it.
talking in my head. I'm not talking out loud. Can I roll intelligence again if I was close?
You can.
It was fine actually. I won. it was 19.
Oh my god! You threw that over a 19?
I was like, I wanted to like be like
Dramatic!
Dramatic as fuck.
Actually,
Oh.
you're correct.
Oh! I am so good at this game!
Wait, what?
is right.
I say that out loud then. To her. Right to her face.
Why? You don't know that you're right.
What?
Yeah, he does. She does.
Yeah.
He,
They both
with that role, she determined that's what.
What? But who's the warrior? Oh, fuck! Sorry, I'm drunk.
I say that out loud then.
Well, if that is the truth, then why did Talos give it to me? Oh, wait a second. He didn't know the bitch, did he? I mean,
Still a little salty about the things that happened that
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
That's
so
fair.
fair.
I understand it.
Is this beat Angie night? Because it sure as hell feels like it.
Oh, don't worry, Braylon's had his.
But
I didn't
yeah,
sleep
no,
with
I
anyone.
don't.
Hey.
I don't think that was intended for you.
No
and I
one's ever
apologize.
nights too, alright? You chill.
Well,
Don't
I'll
look
give
at
it to
me
her
like
and
that.
you can find an axe as lovely as this one. Or I'll just give it to her because, well,
Wait,
I'm not selfish.
out
But I'm
of,
gonna use it until we get her back.
out of game. If you give Lyra the maiden's righteousness, is that what it's called?
Yep.
Will that fix whatever's happened with the maiden's tear?
Ooh.
Because is she not cursed right now because of the maiden's tear? And if you give her the
Yaga
maiden's
was giving an instance where she got another bit of information that she was gonna get one other tool to help her.
Question. I might need to use that. Use that.
Okay, first off, I've seen you fight.
And,
Oof.
You can't use an axe.
Whew, neither can Lyra. It's fine.
I mean, neither could Lyra.
I haven't seen her fight. I've seen her bitch a lot.
Fine. How about this? How about you just give it to me right now and we'll see what happens.
How about you beat me for it?
Ooh. Good luck.
I'm not gonna beat up a child.
Can't be a 4-year-old.
It wasn't suggestion, because that's the only way you're gonna get it from me. I will give it to my sister when the time is right.
If she's alive, by then.
Well, then I suggest we stop arguing amongst ourselves.
You're the one being argumentative.
Sorry
Whoa
to put you on the
there.
spot.
That's okay.
I
I
had to make
understand.
sure.
I totally understand. I mean, my sister did put her foot in a pile.
What the fuck does that mean?
Of shit.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
I'm gonna cry. Angie's gonna cry. I'm also
What are you
drunk.
doing?
That last comment sent Yaga a little bit over the edge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't hit a child, Lyra.
Please
we want
don't
you to.
hit a child.
There's plenty of family members around as well, you know.
Uh-huh.
I just like
Including no
Lara.
Yes.
That is someone who I deeply, deeply care about. You're talking about. So please use your words carefully.
I deeply, deeply care about her too. But she is my sister.
Yeah, she's got a point.
She walks up to you and looks at you and
Boop her
has
on
this very innocent, childlike look.
Don't give me that.
Yaga, I actually have come to respect you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
But you gotta understand. My brother gave this to me. My brother isn't here anymore. I will hand it to another sibling, but I will not hand it to you.
I mean, she's essentially a sibling.
I understand.
I think we could have had such a good time slapping one another around.
I don't think your family would have been too proud of that.
They
I
probably
think
would
they
think
all
her-
understand that they needed to stay out.
And she turns and she walks away.
Jay's had 2
Can I
glasses of
roll-
wine now.
Can I roll insight on the whole respect thing?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. It's a 19.
It's more than respect.
That'll get a raise of the eyebrow a little bit because that was the last thing she expected from her.
Just had 2 glasses of wine?
Yep.
Okay, she's probably a little tipsy,
Uh-huh.
so she's getting confident.
Uh-huh.
So she's gonna go up to Braylon.
Is it confident?
Braylon?
Yes.
Alright.
I said tipsy.
By the way, out of game,
Drunkenness,
let the
not
record state, I completely pulled that out of my ass, by the way.
That was good.
Isn't
That
that
was
always?
I am good at this game. I'm so good at this game.
Alright.
Better than
You imagine finding yourself next to Braylon, you see Yaga and Lara just
Sorry.
having that conversation, youths there,
And
You're practicing magic?
Yes.
and Ham standing there going, oh good, I don't have to hurt anyone.
Why would you have to hurt someone, Ham?
Yaga was mad.
Oh.
Yeah, she does look a little mad, doesn't she?
Not now.
No,
No.
before.
Oh, okay. I guess she always looks a little mad.
You're drunk.
Keep that to yourself, Ham.
I'm sorry I was loud.
That's okay.
Who's drunk?
Oh no, when he said it, nobody else heard it but
Damn.
those two.
Secret. Secret.
Okay. Rex, don't tell anybody.
Rex, don't tell anybody.
And the two of them go walking up to
Brad!
Lara.
Wait. Were you like right next to me when you said
What
that?
did you say?
Yeah.
It sounded like you said bread.
Bread! Give me the bread!
Jay,
Yeah.
Again, for those wearing headphones,
Sorry,
what have I
not
told you about
sorry.
yelling when you're right next to me? I think you're the one who needs to shush.
Since when can you do magic?
Since recently.
That doesn't answer my fucking question.
And fucking throw it up against the tree. Actually I did. I said recently.
You know what I fucking meant, Braylon?
It's complicated?
That's not an answer.
It technically is.
No, it's not.
It really is.
It's not an acceptable answer.
I don't know how to explain it properly.
Why don't you try?
Remember that coin?
Yeah.
There's multiple things.
No, there's more than one of them.
I think I knew that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yaga was curious what would happen if I grabbed one. And she happened to have one on her.
Do I know what happens when Braylon grabs a coin?
Nope.
What happened?
I can now do magic.
So the coins give you magic.
I also got all the memories of that particular Brandon.
Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know, do I?
Don't know what.
About Nova and
Nope.
Dana?
You know,
You don't.
because Yaga did say that there was a possibility that they had sex.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Why would you tell me that? Why would you do that? You're right! You know me longer! You know me longer! Why would you tell that?
He's an agent of chaos still!
You were an ass!
I cannot forgive you.
Oh.
I need more
Don't do
All
that.
the memories of that. No, you don't.
Fuck you.
No.
Yeah. Continue.
I wasn't actually grabbing because I didn't want to spill over you.
I know.
But I probably would have.
Yeah, you would have
Right,
grabbed it
right.
right.
Innocent boy.
Oh,
Bullshit.
Well, of that particular Braylon.
Bullshit.
which Braylon was that?
He was a druid.
Smells nice.
Do I know which Braylon had sex with?
No.
Okay. What'd you learn?
What the fuck? A lot of different things.
What did you learn?
She's drunk, shut up! Someone's gotta cure me before we go into battle! Fuck!
I can actually do that.
What'd you learn?
No, I
A
don't.
lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I learned I should not try and touch another one of those coins for a very long time, unless I want to die.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thought as well.
And you okay? Phone.
Text that note.
Oh,
Should be incoming.
in text or Snapchat?
Text.
You son of a bitch.
No!
It was this one. I'm gonna take a guess and say it was this one.
Yo.
Let me make sure I asked the right question. Yeah. What do you know about Nova?
Yummy.
What all do I know? Like, obviously I know that there was a thing. What?
Everything that Druid Braylon knows about Nova, you know.
Oh wait, knows.
Was that the halfling one?
Yeah.
Was it that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one before was the dwarf.
I knew a lot.
Isn't that
yeah,
okay? The halfling is the one that we first met
Mm-hmm.
in
After
the
the
bar
Yeah.
that had like commented on me being like beautiful and stuff.
No,
and
that
then
was a
later.
tiefling.
No, that was the halfling.
Oh,
In
the
a
disguise
tiefling
as a
form
tiefling
because
form.
that's
Yeah,
Braylon.
I forgot.
Yep. Okay.
Gets
Okay.
complicated.
Sorry. Drunk Izzy is getting back to that.
Same.
You're more drunk.
The other versions of me had a thing going with her. That is not helping my mind state right now. Trying to figure out what I feel for people. So that's complicated.
Oh, you better chill.
She's definitely a great fighter and someone you want to have at your back.
Oh.
Well,
I'm getting felt up over here. Sorry,
Okay.
just a minute.
Y'all getting a bit too spicy for the camera.
Woo!
Sorry,
It's full
sorry,
camera.
chill,
This
chill,
is
chill
not.
back.
It's not the
Lions of
XXX
the Moon
version.
Sorry.
OnlyFans edition.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ah. damn.
Lines of Legend.
So, you like her then?
The other one did. However, because I have all of his memories, there's the feelings there, but there's also all my own memories, which don't. It makes things very complicated, and I'm not sure what I feel.
How does it make things complicated?
I have two conflicting sets of memories and trying to figure out the emotions for people between the two of them.
Likes you too.
Druid Braylon as well
I'm
and
trying
get
to
some
push it.
points for that coin.
Huh?
I thought the Druid Braylon touched one of the coins and got the memories and abilities of that.
He didn't get
Yes.
abilities.
He got memories.
He just got
Those are
memories.
Memories that are that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So conflicting emotions?
Yeah.
About what?
Tis my question. About what?
How I feel for people, certain people.
What certain people?
Is this Malene? I could just see Malene going.
Malene
What certain
is
people?
standing right
Yeah.
there.
Marlene.
Well, do you remember me?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry for what the
All
other.
of me?
Oh, yum.
I'm sorry for what the other one did.
That wasn't my question.
I think that was a reasonable enough answer.
No, it really wasn't.
Malene,
Hmm?
can
Oh, Trump.
Yes, there. Are you happy? Jesus fuck.
Oh, thank you.
God.
Here's the thing. The question you should be asking him is, do you want to fuck me or not?
Wow. We're gonna go right there.
And see what his response is. Right now, he's turning 3 shades of purple.
And he is.
oh,
Try now. I'll talk to you later about the other thing that we were talking about. I'm gonna go find Nova.
okay. I don't remember what
No,
we
please
were
no.
talking about. This is what happens when you leave me alone with Malene.
You're welcome!
Do you see what happens when you leave me alone with Malene?
Fuck me.
Later.
Ah!
Percentals, please.
Percentals?
Nope.
What the fuck am I rolling percentals for? Oh, okay. 62.
71. When did that become fine?
31?
71.
Oh,
71. When did that become fine? Wait, when did what become fine?
You
When?
said that.
That you hanging out with Malene is fine.
One thing.
He said that about.
To you,
When did that become fine?
when I found out she was trustworthy.
That's trustworthy?
Does she have a bag of issues? Yes, but so do I, and so do
Bag
I.
of issues. Come on. It's practically dragging behind her.
We're also not.
I'm still within the earshot, you know.
We're also not ones to be throwing stones about having a bag of issues.
At least I'm open about mine. Ish.
I mean, besides her not telling her whole life story, I don't think she's being that close about hers either.
It's got a point.
Damn, it must have took every fiber of your being.
I'm over here as Malene going.
Going red.
She's like, this is one of those moments when you realize that yes, he is smart for how dumb he is.
Wow. Okay. Here's the deal.
Oh god.
Mhm.
I've had a lot of wine.
I've
Two
noticed.
glasses.
2 glasses. 2 glasses.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
For
Both
her,
Jay
it is.
and Angie.
Shut up! Angie's not included in this.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not. And
Drunk playing.
after talking to Malene,
You're welcome.
And she's still in your shop.
you're not making this any easier, Malene.
Point.
Go.
Nova's right here.
Go further away.
I'm fine. Nova.
What about what? What? What?
She pulls Nova about 30 feet more.
Wait, 30 feet away or closer?
Away.
Away.
Oh wait.
Look. Okay. So
Oh my lord.
I
Getting
may-
stressed.
Yeah, I may.
You bang?
Shut up, Nova.
Like you a little bit.
I like you as well, Jay. But there's a
There's a pause.
yeah, there is a but.
There's a pause and a but.
There is a but. There is a lot.
My
of
butt.
going on right now.
That's understandable.
And I know it's not what you wanted to hear.
Malene, do you have more wine?
Malene with Nova.
She's only 30 feet away. Malene!
God damn.
What? You want me away? You want me back? What?
Baby, come back.
I'm like confused right next to
You can blame it all on me.
I think one of our sisters need our help. She's getting let down.
She's not one of our sisters.
You know
Man, this
what I
really is
mean.
fucking right.
Oh, listen, I have a lot of siblings. I figured it was that way, not the other way around. I'm sorry. You go get her
Fine.
wine.
I think she's gonna need both.
Can you just. She just promised to make it out alive?
I can promise to do my best as long as you do the same.
Do you know any magic to get rid of this?
I thought you were about to drink some more.
It's probably not a good idea. I think we're only like 20 minutes out.
We're asking for more.
You're about a half hour out.
We're about a half hour out.
And the sun is setting.
So we're gonna sleep.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, let's drink some more.
Are you going to sleep?
Fuck! Malene, am I gonna sleep?
How the hell am I supposed to know? If you're gonna get it on with Braylon, I advise you to
No.
make it quick.
Oh, jeez.
Why did you
Oh.
have to say that?
Quickie before battle.
I'm sorry, if the two of you are gonna make out with Braylon, I advise you to make it quick.
Whoa!
Okay, the three of
Maline, shut up! No! Maline, shut up!
Walk off.
No, Maline!
That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
No!
Nova is like power walking further away.
31
She
steps.
grabs your tail.
31 steps. I disappeared.
You know I don't like it when people grab my tail.
Oh, natural 20 to perceive him. It's only a total of 28, but it's a natural 20.
You do see him. He's off in the bushes.
All I hear,
Maline, shut up! And I go after
all
Will.
I hear is just the two
Grab.
of
No! My tail, no!
Okay, the two of you.
I don't
I've had
want to
enough
talk
fun.
to her.
Great. I don't want to talk to either one of you, but you are here now, aren't you?
I don't want to be here. You grabbed my tail.
I know it stops you
Maline.
from moving.
Maline!
What?
Please let me go.
Wine.
What?
Wine. What?
After.
After what?
Let me go.
Yeah,
You
please.
would,
Pray
but
tell.
I hate
After
letting
what?
you go. Shut up and let's talk about what I was talking to the both of you before.
Maline, I'll talk to you in a minute!
Sober. Calm.
Let go of my tail! Let go of my shirt!
Are the two of you running
No, I will come back!
inside?
This sounds like.
I will come back!
No, you're
sounds like
standing
you're
here
leaving.
right now. I need help.
I will help you in a minute!
Look who's coming this way, and I need to talk to her.
Who?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm walking all
She's just holding onto my jacket, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my jacket off and go.
Oh, for crying out loud. Tangle.
Oh, that's a save, right?
Strength save.
Strength save? I'm good at that. Yeah. Math is hard.
22.
22, thank you, my love.
Crap.
Ha! Oh! And I go find Braylon. I will be back in a minute!
You have 30 seconds.
I'm looking at.
No
my-
guarantees, I'm drunk.
You can do this.
I walk
You
up.
can talk to her about this.
No.
Yes, you
You're
can.
gonna help me.
No, you can do this.
You're gonna.
What are you two talking about?
Just the fun times that we're having.
No, Maline has something she wants to talk to you about, and then I walk away.
Excuse me a second. No! Scaly bitch!
You can do this.
I believe!
You got this.
Well,
Did you say you're scaly?
Scaly bitch!
Scaly bitch.
so, sister.
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, I was doing just great.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy to see you.
Cut with the bullshit.
Jay just goes, have some wine, Maline!
I'm planning on it after I hit you over the head with it.
What
You got this.
What,
Shut up.
what do you have to tell me? I swear to God, if you try and say so many words to say nothing, I will literally get it out of you.
Oh.
Wait, they're siblings.
They're siblings.
That
They're
sounds
siblings.
creepy. But no, I was actually going to tell you.
Well, I'm listening.
Sorry.
I have an idea.
That.
It's not an idea.
No, Maline!
You two are out here.
Helene, how many times have I to tell you kinky sister-on-sister sex isn't a good thing?
I haven't tried it yet.
Why are you puking? Our
Never.
characters did that.
That is not
Sainted.
in the idea.
Okay.
I mean, Maline tried with Braylon.
We are coming up onto payroll. We should be quickly here, actually. And I see that sun setting, which is an advantage. And I do have a home within payroll. We could send in a small scouting group, perhaps.
Why?
A reconnoiter, see what their strengths and weaknesses are, when we would be better off to attack.
Sister.
And if you were listening to me before, it also gives us a way to get to the place where if we do see our friends attack and the city seals up, we can get to the other well that opens up. Like I said, there might be only 5 guards there, but if we leave word with the others to send a group there, we can bring them in.
This is not what you wanted to talk about.
And this is actually something that she has talked about before.
God damn it. She doesn't. Yeah. I guess.
There's more to this, isn't there?
Meta.
What more would there be?
What insider?
Yes. Did you roll your horse?
No,
Beauty.
I can't do that.
25.
Really? B.
Why would she lie to her sister? That's my question.
She's
You-
not
wait.
lying, she's just omitting some things.
Can I psionic mine to
You're not-
Malene? No, to Malene. It's within a certain amount of space.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Please tell her about your daughter.
I will. In my own time.
Yeah.
You
That's
need to do
fair.
it sooner rather than
That's
later.
fair.
We're
I-
30 minutes out of the city.
But we're gonna sleep tonight.
I am trying to get her to agree to what I had planned. If I can get that done, it'll be easier to break the other part.
That's true.
I think it'd be easier than you think. You're just a little scared.
Have you seen her attitude?
Attitude is
Her attitude. And when she gets angry, it's sort of scary.
Malene.
Don't you malign me.
I'm gonna
You
Malene
scared
you.
bitch, you left me alone. You ambushed me.
Because I
I
can't
am
talk
done with this
for you.
conversation. So,
blocking you out.
understand,
I know you can hear me. You can't pluck
we
me
could
out.
possibly make a small group go in and give us a small advantage to get others in.
You know she would react good against hearing you about your daughter.
I have concerns,
Oh, which are?
which are I don't know if there's a good idea just in case there's
You
just in case this
You're scary, bitch.
I am concerned about this backfiring, and we could have a group of this group get captured, and also give away our position.
I've thought of that. I've actually been. Why, you thought that I was dealing with twinks, as it were.
I mean, I wasn't judging, but you do you.
Well, the ones that you were
Judging a
calling
little bit.
twinks actually have a way of disguising people to make it easier for us to get in. Surprise. Now, I make plans.
Whoa.
You should plan on telling her about your daughter.
You need to shut the hell up.
Listen, I am supporting you from a distance.
Wonderful. Supportive muscle.
So,
What did she say? Support a muscle?
forgive me.
What's that mean?
So, forgive me.
Shut up.
Forgive me. Can you tell me this? Can you just run by this plan to me one more time?
Okay. Here is my idea. We get a small group. Perhaps you, me, Nova, and the other one that's sort of flighty and doesn't understand anything, but can tie a beautiful knot. Jay.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Why?
I'm trying to trust Jay, but she's the type that kind of runs into things without thinking.
That's what I was thinking too.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Look at it this way. If she ends up doing something stupid, we just let the gods take her and say we had nothing to do with her.
Yeah, then we have Braylon on our ass.
Well, technically, Braylon will be on the outside, so he'll think that he's rescuing her. And it's a win-win situation. She gets rescued, he looks like a hero to her, and the two of them get together and make happy babies.
Million.
Oh!
If she gets
Oh,
one
I did
thing
not need to hear
one
that.
thing would lead to another. She would get captured, then
Get out of
Braylon.
my head then, damn it.
One thing would lead to another. She would get captured, then Braylon would go off alone, most likely to try and capture her back, and then and most likely he would get kidnapped
Rescue
as well.
her, not
Well,
capture
here's
her.
the deal. You don't have to trust her. I do. It's my plan.
Bullshit.
Why do you need me in it? And why do you need my approval of it?
You're part of the plan.
Why?
Why not? You're my sister. I'm not gonna do this alone, not without your approval.
I'm just concerned of the ramifications if it goes tits up.
Well, we all know about tits up.
You bitch.
I told you to get out of my head.
You skinned
Yeah,
bitch.
get it out now. You skin bitch.
You have a home?
I've been underneath the Dark Judge's employ for some time, so yes, I do have a place to sleep.
Why have you never told me about this home?
When did it come up?
When have I had time?
I mean, fair enough. Fine, I trust you. Just make sure that I wouldn't trust that you'll make sure it doesn't backfire on us.
I will do my best.
As you should.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's going to be any other surprises. And she walks off to go find the other two.
Surprises my ass.
So you went to go talk to Brill?
Yeah, so Braylon went and hid behind a bush.
Yeah.
Oh, I stealth to just keep on walking.
She knows where you went.
I wrote natural 20. I'm gonna just run up behind him and do the Jay classic, jump on his back and hug him.
Yeah.
And just be like,
Aren't you
please.
supposed to be having a talk with somebody?
Shut
And
up for a
being
minute.
emotional
Shut up for a
support?
minute. Just don't die.
Don't you die as well either.
You do know Maline's plan, by the way.
And I know it doesn't include Braylon, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna have to go into the city,
Excuse me?
and you're gonna be outside.
Excuse me. What? I thought I misheard you for a moment there.
No, you heard right.
Jay, what the fuck?
It's a favor for Malene.
You go from hating to being around to doing a favor for her?
Ooh, that's hypocritical.
He got memories back.
Yeah.
So it's not hypocritical.
No, for her.
Oh, okay.
Not from you, from her.
Okay.
She said she needed my help. And
And
it's
you're willing to just give her your
something about a kid. I don't know much, but it's something about a kid. And if there's a
You
kid,
don't know.
if there's a kid stuck in that godforsaken city, I'm not gonna just leave them in there.
That's fair. I'm gonna say it again though. Don't you dare fucking die.
I'm gonna do my best.
Who are you all going with?
It's Malene, Nova, and Yaga if she can convince her. But it sounds like I need to go because they're not expecting me. They don't know my face. But they know yours,
Oh, boy, do they know it.
and they know all of Nova's siblings. And I think they know Yude and Snake Boy, so
I still have that tattoo. I can change.
I don't know that.
Well, this is not a harebrained adventure, it's a pretty decent one. Get off my back real quick, I want to hug you before you leave.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Okay.
Hug.
Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you hear?
I heard something else.
Same here. Same here.
I heard
was
like,
like,
get off
wow.
your back right now so I can.
said,
Get off my back right
Get
now!
on your back.
I thought I heard lick my back.
I heard a get on your back right now so I can give you something.
No, Jay just goes, so Brandon, when was the last time you licked someone's back?
Leg spread.
I love it. Like Malene just come walking up when she's doing it. Like, what the?
I know, I'm sorry. I'll get off and I'll get off your back.
Yeah,
you'll
what
get
happens. Oh, you mean, never mind, I got it.
Yep.
Give Jay a hug.
I give him a hug back.
And then,
Can you wait? So seriously, I'm still a little drunk.
Are you?
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
and then grab a small pouch, open it up, hold my hand, and then pass it over. Good berry. So you have 10 good berries.
I shouldn't eat it now, right?
No.
Okay.
Save those for emergency.
She's still closes the pouch and puts it in my bag.
I shouldn't even have
I shouldn't eat it now, right? Okay.
And with that, you guys do see the city walls of Paylor.
Back again already, huh?
Have to go find Malene.
Malene.
Hey.
And with that, we're gonna take a halftime. And the only ones I need back are Nova, Shay, and Yaga.
We're continuing!
Before they leave, Braylon did want to go talk to
You can't
Nova.
leave yet.
Do it now.
What?
So,
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Braylon comes up to you.
I know what we did.
Nova tenses.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
What do you want?
To talk.
About what?
The mission you're about to go on.
Why?
So I want you to be careful.
Oh, really? You want me to be careful?
I have
Okay.
all of the druid's memories.
Oh! Jeffrey!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. What?
The druid version
Don't
of me?
touch scrolling!
Don't touch Greg!
I have all of his memories and quite a few of his abilities.
Great. Just great.
Yeah, tell me about it. So, I wanted to come see you in case this might be the last time that we're able to talk. As
Oh,
who knows what might happen in this upcoming battle.
Do you see what you've done?
Wow,
Do you
what a
see
love
what you've
triangle.
done?
What a love triangle. This is
Well,
a
Do you see what you've done?
there's a love story in
Wait,
Twilight.
you want me to?
I want you to be careful. I want you to do your best to not die.
Oh!
Okay?
Oh, I spit wine in my eye.
It's your beautiful.
This is turning into a goddamn Sword Art
You-
Online Kirito.
You shut up, okay?
I'm not crying, I got wine in my eye.
Sure.
I'll be doing the same.
Please.
Crying if you got wine in your eye?
Hold on. I have a lot of.
Man.
I have a lot of trust issues of knowing that you are the real you.
And, you know, I don't blame you.
Angie?
Considering,
She touched my foot.
considering everything I know now, I don't blame you. I think maybe one
Do you
point
know
in
if you have a coin in you or not?
Not as far as I know. I do have a question for you though. When any of the others touch your coin, they absorb all of them, not just the memories, but the powers?
Nope.
No, they only absorbed the memories.
Druidcraft.
Please tell me you druidcraft like my favorite flower.
Oh, please! No!
Man, this is turning into an open relationship.
Hold on.
Isn't it called polyamorous?
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna upcast invisibility to cast on both of us,
Don't you dare!
This is turning into a Genghis Khan.
Alright.
and I kiss you.
Wow, Jay.
You, she can't see it.
I know, but see it, Jay.
And
Technically, wait, is that an attack? Because once you attack,
When we pull
Once you
apart, I'm,
attack,
I'm
you're
sorry, but
it's okay.
I had to.
I understand.
Oh, Jay's heart.
Please
You
be
didn't see it.
careful.
You had an opportunity.
You as well.
Yeah, like Jay's gonna do that.
I was trying
Watch
to
out for
push you
everyone,
in the direction.
including the kid. Probably especially the kid.
So you know?
You really think Jay knows how to keep secrets?
Fuck off.
Fair enough. Okay, I haven't known her for very long, so
Okay, let me rephrase that. Do you really think she knows how to keep secrets from me?
Okay, fair enough.
there it is. Yep.
I missed that. What was that?
Keep secrets from.
No, what secret?
About the
Just
mission?
keep secrets and like keep secrets
Okay.
of
Because
Because you
Marlene.
don't know exactly who the kid.
No, that's true. I don't know
He just
that.
knows of a kid.
Yep.
And I'm not
I
like
just wanted to make
emphasizing
sure that
further
we were
on
doing
it.
a
So
meta.
I'm like,
Yeah,
wait.
no, not trying to do a meta.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, Nova's just like, wait,
That's
you
why I said
know?
the kid.
Yeah. And she's like not emphasizing that it's Malene's kid. She just knows, oh, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Alright.
I
I will let the invisibility go.
hold out your hand for a moment.
Oh, never mind.
And I also drop tango berries. And
Oh, you bitch! Sorry.
Yeah, you got one, I got 10.
got 10.
Too.
Oh, we both got 10.
I
Okay.
got a pouch.
I thought you just got one.
I got a pouch.
Listen.
If I had had an extra pouch, I would have given her one too.
It's okay.
See, I got the pouch.
Get your ass back up here, Miss Drunken Angie.
With
I
that-
have my own pouch that I put the good berries in.
I got a second
Thank
pouch.
Be safe.
I'll try.
And then head off to set up for the night.
With that, we are going into halftime.
Get your ass
We'll
back.
see you guys back here
I have to pee.
shortly. Back, everybody. We just took a little bit of a halftime break. We thought we'd give you time to understand how twisted and demented we actually can be. We were going to be getting into a combat, but unfortunately, we are only getting into the next
I'm gonna
part.
sit here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that was just all
Yeah,
on one
come
camera. Yes, come sit
This
with
was
us.
a mistake.
So
I mean, always.
we got a
Always
very
a
interesting little
mistake.
scenario going on here. And
It's
we hope
the
that you're
girls.
enjoying. If you are enjoying, hit that like, subscribe, notification bell,
Yo.
share it with your friends,
We're
leave
not
comments, help our algorithm, and we hope that you start following and joining us on our weekly shenanigans.
Sorry.
That's Sharper.
She's gonna
He's
snap
not
into a
here.
Slim Jim, and it does not matter.
Oh, I'm snapping.
I didn't
God.
Shit!
You chill.
So, we're coming back with
the one getting
Celine,
You're the one getting turned on too.
Nova, Jay,
Oh.
and Yaga.
Oh, she pressed me against the door earlier.
I did.
Yeah, I
No, I
heard
didn't.
that.
I
Yeah.
did no such thing.
And I'm the one who needs a chill.
So as we're getting back into it, it
Like I
seems
said.
like everybody else is making camp for the night, and they're not letting any kind of fires
Yeah.
Yep.
because we're close to the walls.
Super close.
Everybody knows their plan in the morning. Before you leave, you do see your brothers and their dragon. Oh look, somebody's going on a reconnoiter.
Listen, can I not be sad that I don't have my rider with me right now? It sucks that I found out that I'm a dragon, and yet my rider could be dying right now.
You're a dragon?
You really should keep that quiet for a bit, yeah?
Who's your
Jay?
rider?
Jay,
What?
forget it.
How can I forget that she's a dragon?
It's either you forget it or we can make you forget it.
I'll forget it.
Wonderful.
What'd you say?
I didn't realize you were right there. I didn't see anything.
We're around the entire group. Malene's right there. Yada's right there.
Everybody is sleeping
hello.
and setting up.
Hi.
We haven't left camp yet.
I mean, even I did a better job than
You know what?
You knew?
can
No,
shush.
never mind.
You knew?
You know she knew.
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
yeah.
She told you.
Yeah.
Abijah told you.
So, where are you four going?
What is this? My sister's idea.
Going into the city.
No, that's not a bad idea. It's not a good one, but it's not a bad one. either.
Is any of this a good idea?
Probably not.
This is why I have my concerns, but apparently apparently Malene is adamant that it will work out.
Why wouldn't it work?
Well, I mean, if you don't trust me, dear sister, you can always go smaller.
I trust you enough to go along with it.
So, sure everybody else here has their plans set? Oh, of course we do. We know that one side is going to be an attack. We have a group ready to go into the water well that you said was there on the north side. Yes. You should be letting some civilians out to gather water in the morning. No, we're gonna have a group that way.
We're not hurting the civilians, right?
That was never the plan.
I'm surprised you know where they are used if they get in the way at some point as well.
Chaos.
Hey, not.
Well, that's always the goal.
No.
Mm.
But
The Veil should be happy about that.
yeah. Perhaps we should have him on civilian building. Maybe that'll make it more useful.
Is he really that?
He only has 12.
12 more than either of us have.
Why does he have 12 nets?
That's beside the point. Let's just keep focused on this.
Hey, the Nets helped the last time. Do you not remember?
No, I know. I'm just.
Can we stop with Veil Boy and continue on with what we're doing?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're all okay with this?
You already know my concerns.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Concerns.
That it's gonna go wrong.
I mean, that's with any kind of scenario. though.
Literally any scenario.
You've been wanting to go into this because we need to save Lyra.
This is a completely unrelated thing.
Going into
Technically, the only thing that has changed is that we have people on the inside.
That's good. Entrances.
What about the Dark Judge, though? Won't he just find out quickly?
Aren't you guys disguising yourselves?
Aren't you
Hmm.
glad that you have me with?
Well, wouldn't he know that you're with us by this point?
I've never attacked him.
Yes.
I haven't either.
Yet you seemed lately, ever since you came here with us, is to help us, and he could see that as a bad thing.
I mean,
Or I could lie to him and tell him I was using you to get back here.
I've also been in and out of the city to trade multiple times.
That brings me to the tweaks that my sister told me that I should be avoiding. I'm sorry. The men who can cast so much.
Ah! Gotcha. Twinks?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's something that she said.
Okay.
So, if you're ready to be disguised,
Can
You
you
can get
promise
started.
me? Can you promise me something?
Mm.
I can promise you I'll love you no matter what you look like.
That's not it.
Then what's the promise?
Can you promise me that nothing's gonna go wrong?
Ooh.
That's a hard thing to promise.
You do know what we're doing, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah, I guess something is gonna go wrong.
I can't guarantee that it's going to be perfect, but I can guarantee that we will get inside.
Yaga, your goal here is to save. What's her name? Lyra,
Lyra.
right?
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can to help you and to help you in your endeavor. as
And
well.
I appreciate that very much. Keep her away from her.
Unless you really need me to tie someone up, I'm really good at it.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
When someone, you mean you?
That was
Well, it
next.
depends on if she's being loud. Or unless she likes it. No,
Loud?
wait.
What would
Nobody
being
knows
loud
for,
have to do
nobody
with it?
knows for sure what you like.
What? What would being loud have to do with it?
Trust me.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Gentlemen, each one of you, please,
I don't need a
And
disguise.
three.
I don't need a disguise.
I think it would be best.
You okay?
And these three individuals walk up and start casting a spell. Yaga starts looking more like an elf by the time it's done. Nova
Oh, look at
starts
that.
looking like a red dragonborn.
Oh. I'm human.
You end up looking like a halfling.
Rude.
Not all of them are talented, sorry.
I'd rather just stay as myself.
Just diss Angie tonight.
Well, I mean, there's a possibility that this will work out perfectly.
Yeah, but
And as you guys look
if
down
they touch
the,
above my head, they'll know I'm taller than I actually am.
Well, they're not gonna touch you. Unless you want to be touched, in which case someone's gonna be touched.
Now's not the time for this movie.
Oh, it's almost time. Shall we go?
We're about to die, and that's what you want to do?
We're not about to die. We need to have a
Might as well go with the
mindset.
smile.
Just lead the way.
Sam is mine. To Malene.
Mhm.
Have you not told Yaga yet?
Oh, I told you exactly everything that was going.
Have you not told Yaga yet about Celise?
Oh, never came up.
Malene, you need to tell her.
I'm planning on it.
He's like,
We just want to tell her.
I live in my time. That you consent.
Malene.
So you're going to tell her sooner before
Before
sister.
everything. If she finds out about her before you can tell her, she's gonna be a lot more angry. Malene.
I think she needs to see
Oh,
John's.
I'm sure he knows. It's so hard to stay in character.
Yes.
Does she look like she's actually going to start crying?
not to you guys.
Okay.
I don't think it's the right way considering how much I know about him right now.
So what's a squeeze?
She's gonna get upset about me knowing for her. Isn't it good? I'm trying, but I think you should talk her sooner rather than later.
That's one reverse of the-
I'm not seeing her emotion.
And as you guys are walking up to the guards, Malene takes-
Jay learned what a squeeze is.
Yeah, I guess she goes, so you were a
So you're Braylon's sister, huh?
Yeah, then I can respond. Then I respond with, and you're Braylon Squeeze, aren't you?
What?
What's a
Bra-
squeeze?
Squeeze.
You're not his only squeeze.
You don't know that.
There is
So-
a triangle going on.
As you walk up
Do I have
to
to kiss you now? Is that the thing?
as you guys walk up to the door, there are three guards.
Sorry.
Malene does take the lead.
Wait, what's our cover story before we get up to the door? Are we selling goods?
Malene.
Malene is gonna take the
Lean's
lead.
gonna do the talking.
Can
We
we
just need to listen.
inform?
Just listen.
We just need to listen.
The guards go, hold up there. Who are you? And you watch Malene do some sort of hand gesture. Terribly sorry. And they step aside and let you all pass.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Another joke.
These are not the girls you were looking for.
As you
Not the
walk
prostitutes.
into the town, you do see a lot
These are
of
not the horrors you were looking for.
You see a lot of the
Chase, what the horror?
Oh God.
You shush.
I'm not asking.
Sorry,
these
she's
questions.
drunk.
I'm not asking these questions for once. I'm just sitting here.
Yep. As you guys walk in, you do notice that there are a lot of the townspeople still working on stuff. Sort of late. Sun's already down. Most of these shops should
That
be
is
closed.
interesting.
Wait, is there
Why
bars
are people
going?
No, I
working
think it's
late?
shops.
Shops.
Oh,
Like
The blacksmith and other
Armory.
oh.
workers.
It's dark to you guys too, right?
Not for an elf, right?
Sure, they're still
Huh?
Not for an
working.
elf.
Dark, but
It's
You
dark,
dark
but
vision.
they're
With your dark
working
vision there.
still.
Yeah.
yes, that's weird.
Usually it's quiet. Oh, shut up.
It acts like this is normal.
As you guys are following Malene leads you guys through an area.
Have you never scouted before?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you've never scouted before.
I have.
I just
Oh
stare.
my
I'm just
God.
staring at Marlene.
Oh my god.
You're the one that's being loud right now.
I'm whispering. I'm being loud for the camera. I'm whispering.
I understand. They're being loud.
I'm whispering.
You shut the hell up.
Okay, shut the hell up. Do you want my help?
Well, have fun trying to get out the front gate now.
I'll just walk right out.
I don't think you realize it does not walk that way. You're in.
Now what? Go to your house?
That's the plan.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. I did tell you I lived here.
I know that.
Then why you got that confused look on your face?
We're going straight to your house, correct?
I assume that's the same
That
place.
is the plan.
Okay. I'm just,
Kind of our safe place right now.
yeah. Keep going.
Alright.
You guys seem to be walking on for quite a while. And you do find a house. Not something that you would consider a house, more like a shack.
Hmm.
Nice place.
Would you be nice?
That is
I
your
am
sister,
actually
right?
being honest.
Just the tone didn't seem very nice.
I mean, it's better than where I lived.
Maybe you have a better tone.
Where did you live?
In a village.
Same.
Yes, but yours was, pampering and
Well, let's not compare villages right now.
Pampering.
mine.
Alright,
Whoa.
alright, girls.
Let's not
Girls,
compare villages
girls,
right
please. We're at my house. We can continue this conversation on who had a better shitty upbringing.
I'm not complaining
now.
about
I
my
mean, I'm
upbringing.
not saying I had a shitty upbringing.
Oh, I've seen your house.
Oh,
I'm walking
What's
inside.
that supposed to mean?
Once he-
don't you want to wait for the host?
Once that is told, I just start walking into the house.
You walk into the house and you get.
Mhm.
You do know about the arcane, don't you?
Sister.
Obviously not.
That's why I usually go first.
Unlock
Mhm.
the door.
Not really unlocking
I
the
step
door.
aside.
Laura.
No, you can't. She has to go in first.
I know. I
has to
stepped.
go.
I stepped aside.
Oh,
so
I
she-
thought you said you stepped inside.
Yeah.
Miss Francina, you here?
You son of a bitch.
Of course I am, dear.
Okay, it's not the same, Francine. You just happened to choose the same name.
Dude, I was about.
We were almost lost our shit.
Of course I am, dear. There's always a wonderful time when you come home.
Let me take the word down. And you watch as this shimmering light just. And you walk inside.
Very nice. man.
Malene is right up on Francine. Francine is about yay tall, female dwarf, old female dwarf.
Francine.
Oh, you brought guests this time around. Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for letting us in.
I'm Jay.
I don't care.
And the word goes back up.
Trying to be nice.
Mhm.
I've been told to
I'm
open up.
sorry, that's as nice as she gets.
So don't open up to everybody.
I mean,
Good point.
feels good to like tell our names though. I'm Nova.
Oh, but I'm sure to meet you. Again, I don't care.
Yep.
You're Yaga.
How do you know
Of course you know Yaga. Sister to
Sisters.
Nolene. You know, they kind of, yeah.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It
Took
is
you a bit.
wonderful to finally get to meet you. Miss Moline has been so wonderful to me. She gave me a place to live and job.
Well, I appreciate
Moline, wonderful.
Sure.
that she is very kind to you.
She is most very kind. She gave me a very important job.
What's your job?
I take care of things around here.
Nova in her mind is like,
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You do seem to do a good job by the looks of it.
You two, because you have a clue. Perceptions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh.
It's 15.
Moline walked in and went to the back room.
Yep.
And has not come back out
Yep.
yet.
I know exactly what she's
Did
doing.
I see that too?
Yeah, you guys both saw that.
Excuse me. Can I,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something refreshing? I know you're a druid. Some perhaps need tea.
Where's
no,
Moline?
No, thanks. I
She
just,
probably went to the back room.
that's what I was gonna get to. If you
Let's-
excuse
Let's
me.
leave her be.
Don't
Why?
we have to continue with our
Let's
mission?
leave her be.
For what? That's my sister.
Let's leave her be.
Well, what was the point of dragging me into the city then if we're not
We
going?
are staying here for the night.
We're staying here for the night?
Probably.
That's not what I was.
That
don't
was
know.
never part of the plan.
I don't know. We're at least gonna be here for a bit.
Well,
I don't know for the
also,
night.
I've got some refreshments.
I'm just gonna
already.
start
I
walking
was-
back
Let's
there.
give her.
And just
You
start
walk
walking
back there. Roll your perception again.
Yeah.
I'm not
11.
seeing shit.
You walk back. You see her leaning over a crib.
Moline.
Surprise!
Mm-hmm.
You wanted an answer for something?
I guess I walk up later after her. I guess.
Yeah, you walk in after.
What's going on?
Your
I'm behind
kid.
them. I'm behind them.
That's all you hear is your kid.
You've got me.
You have a child?
It's your kid?
And here's what I'm gonna ask you to step out for a second. Please.
Okay.
Like I
Nova,
said, give her privacy.
Let's go.
Miss Francine will give you ice refreshment.
Come on, come on. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
I'm just saying, let's go. Like I said, leave her be.
You knew?
You guys can discuss that out there.
That's not fair.
Yes. Let's go discuss it out there. Let's go discuss all of this out there.
Sorry, but
That is not fair.
Let's go. And I
Because they're
grab
gonna
both
be-
your hands and I
They're
drag
gonna
you
be
out.
mad at me while you.
Nope.
Picks up the baby.
Dragging you out.
and brings her over.
I've already dragged him out.
Oh, you can try to drag me out. I
Do
have way more strength
it.
than you.
Do it.
Let's go.
Do it. Natural
You
20,
can
baby.
freaking try.
Oh,
Ooh.
13. Roll like shit.
That's an 18 on the
Damn
die.
She
Fine, I drag Hog out.
has the baby in her
23.
arms. I think I need some time with my sister.
Mhm.
Please.
Daughter or sister?
She says
Did
this.
he stutter?
You do not see that Yaga's still here.
I thought I dragged Hog out.
No.
No. I know. I will leave you too.
Thank you.
And I'll walk out with you.
Go ahead. I'm mad.
I'm not mad. I'm confused.
Not
this child, and who's the dad?
That was gonna be my question too.
The father is unimportant.
Is it really not important? I swear to God, we say it's Braylon.
Oh God, no! I mean, this is a beautiful elven child.
She's Elven too, right?
And the father, the dark judge, decided was behind in some payments.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the Dark Judge.
I
was the
thought you were
father.
saying the Dark Judge was the father. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Okay.
Wouldn't put it past him.
So he is very much far out of the picture.
He's
I
dead.
see.
Do you want to see her?
Sure. And now you walk up.
You walk up and you see
This beautiful baby girl.
Brown hair, green
Yeah. Sleeping soundly.
What's her name?
What do you think her name is?
How the fuck would she know?
it's just a random question. It is Moline still.
That's true.
I could have a guess. But,
Guess Yaga.
Her name is Celise.
yeah, I've heard that name before.
Really? How? From where? A story? A song?
No, there's a person named Oren who took me to a different plane, a different time, like a different.
Ha! Sir, still tying shit together, ain't I?
He took me to a different dimension, I believe, but it was a different one where it was a different me, but that me kind of was evil, and also had 4 children, and one of them was Celise.
Well, there's always a possibility that if something happens to me,
There
she'll
won't,
still need a mother.
there's nothing gonna happen to you.
Neither one of us can guarantee that at this point.
So you're asking me?
Why wouldn't I?
You know me, I have a concern. What if I'm like the one that tried to kill her own children in that one dimension?
Here's what I see from you. You put on this hard shell, and you won't carry. Try so hard to make sure that everybody else is protected. Do you honestly think I would leave her in care for anybody else?
Asking to hold her?
Cross your arms, you idiot. And she puts her into your arms.
How old is this baby?
Looks maybe about 4 months.
She lost that baby weight fast.
Damn right.
She's been busy.
Baby didn't stop that pussy.
The baby sort of moves for a second, and then settles back in, opens up her eyes. And you hear her sort of cooing for a second, and her little arm start reaching out to touch you.
And let her hold a finger.
And she grasps. used to hating both of us eventually. But she likes you. Already.
Fine. I'll do it.
So now you know the reason why I need you here. And if you weren't willing, I made arrangements.
You don't need to do that.
But I'll let you know about it. Colleen walks up to you and touches you gently on the shoulder. You understand? I had to make sure that she was safe, one way or the other.
I get it.
I can't believe she's actually sleeping in your arms. Only me and Francine have ever gotten her to sleep like that. On the front door.
Francine?
Oh dear.
Who's that?
Is there people?
There's somebody else at the door, obviously.
Well, is there people on the door?
That-
I'm
that was
asking
a-
James.
You know what I mean?
Like a people? Like, you know, like apartment doors?
No.
I'm gonna look out the window.
Francine grabs you. Dude, we're not sure who's out there.
That's why I'm trying to look.
Then shut the hell up.
I'm whispering, but I'm talking loud for the camera.
She's ushering you into that back room.
In the same room we're there?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. God.
Alright, hand her over. There's a door underneath the crib. You all need to go underneath that now.
I was like, the last
Go
time, no, the last
now.
time there was a tunnel underneath. There was a creepy room.
Let's go, bug monster, bug monster, bug monster! Hold up the door, push everybody in.
But there was a bug monster
Come on.
last time.
Come on.
I'll be fine.
You guys coming?
Yaga, we need to. Come
I
on.
have no choice.
I can't lose you too.
You're not going to.
No.
So go down there, and I'll be up shortly. Please.
Yaga, let's go.
Come on.
I'll like climb back up and grab
No,
Yaga's
There's
arm.
the front door open.
I'm grabbing Yaga's arm.
Oh, welcome.
Come hold you down. And we shut the door. Quietly.
Guys, close the door. Francine comes walking out from that room. Near. Oh, I see you've managed to make yourself scarce.
It wasn't that I made myself scarce. I got away. My daughter needed me.
Well, I heard that you walked in with 3 others. Who were they?
Some random strangers I met on the road. It was easier getting by. You do realize there's an army on the way for you.
Oh, yes. I've made my plans.
Is there a tunnel?
No.
Oh,
We're just in a room.
This is just a little. Oh,
It's
God.
a little like hideout room type of
Yep.
thing.
I see that little one is growing.
It's sort of what they do. Besides, you were the one who took the father away.
He screamed,
Yeah.
and it was so.
So what brings you here?
I just want to see how you got away.
Oh, it's quite easy, actually. I made them all trust me.
Oh, they're a bunch of fools. You know what direction they're coming from.
Unfortunately, no, I do not. As far as I know, they boarded the ship and left me behind, which made it much easier for them. trust me, not foolish. When I lost you in the warehouse, I thought for sure you were going to die. And as did I. But I twisted poor brain. And the other was easy to manipulate once she realized that we were related.
She's lying. She doesn't mean it. No, she doesn't mean it.
Where? There's any possibility that I can do anything to improve this. Let me know. I believe there are more than one of the village homes that are better off than this. That'd be quite alright. I am quite happy here. Miss Francine and I are raising this child perfectly fine right where we are. Very well. Oh, by the way, the mother would like to see you soon. She believes that you might have a little solace. I will be on. I'll make sure to be there in the morning. Look forward to your visit. Oh, it'll be such a pain to have that child grow up without a mother as well. Good night, Moline. You hear the door open
Wait, wait,
and then it closes.
wait. Wait for Melina to open the door.
Well, 15 to 20 minutes later, you hear the hatch open. Oh, that was close to getting killed. Come on up. Let's go.
Oh.
I rushed over to Celeste.
She's fine.
Melina, are you okay?
And as well as one can be expected.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
He was probing mentally, but I've learned.
Thank you.
We know that's not an easy feat to do.
Thank you for not actually tricking us.
I have more reasons not to. And all there is to protect the Nato.
I'm gonna go up and grab her hand.
Are you coming home to me?
Melina, I just want to help you however I can.
You know, even
In
if
that case,
Not like that, Melina. Now's not the time.
you know that even if Celeste doesn't become my family, she will always be regarded as family.
it's still refreshing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just some water, please.
No alcohol, just tea.
Beautiful.
Miss Francie doesn't allow alcohol.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I wouldn't have the devil's brew in here. Just makes it so much easier to keep certain things up.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. She walks out into the morning light.
Greg, are you okay?
I'm just like, you see her like knelt, like was kind of staring at the kid.
Yeah, I gotta go to her. Not Celeste. Go to Maline.
We'll watch Celeste.
Yeah.
Francine is here too.
Go.
We got her.
Go. She needs you.
Get up and walk over.
Alright.
The fuck
You
do we do
go
with
into
the
the
kid?
back room, and once you get into the back
You're
room,
looking at someone that's had a lot of younger kids.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with the kid.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, that's good. I'll stand guard. I pull my swords and stand guard. No? No, okay. I don't know what to do.
Just stand there.
Okay.
you get into the back room.
You're gonna have some comedic relief.
See Maline just sitting there with her hands like this.
I walk up to her. She's sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
I sit behind her and just kind of pull her back into a hug. It's like in a sitting position.
After everything I've done in my life, finding you again was the hardest.
Why?
Distance, metaphorically and physically. The closest I came to finding that again was her. I loved her father. So hard to believe, isn't it? And for a time we were extraordinarily happy. But he needed his executioners. We refused. He took him from me. I was like snakes. Yeah, it's this way we do sacred Is it amazing that I was one of the people that thought was similar? Am I weaker than you thought?
No. I wouldn't say that.
Not seeing much for a change.
I mean, what is there to say?
I'm foolish.
No, you're not. Well, for what? To what end are you foolish?
Falling into league with the person that I am.
Well, to me, you're an very caring sister in your own way. You always got me out of that.
Malaise, bitchiness. Sorry, it's still me.
I get it. But you always guys were able to drag me out of that village whenever you could.
That was so long ago. So very long ago.
I mean, in a way, I envy you.
How so?
You actually have fun. You actually can put a smile on your face and actually can have a good time. As for me, I can't bring myself to even do that at times.
The thing is, you've only let yourself have fun once.
Yeah, and then look where that went.
And we'll get her back.
I don't know if we will.
Do you love her?
Yes, and I love her too so much that I would be able to let her go if I had to. If it meant so the entire world wouldn't be destroyed.
Well, here's the one thing that I will promise. I will do everything I can to bring your love back.
You don't have to do that.
She turns and looks you dead in the eyes. I do. You've given me a family again. Purpose. And the two nitwits that are out there right now. I have grown to love as well. Don't tell me I'm being foolish.
I never said you are. Just. I've never had this okay before, okay? I've never had people who want to be around me, actually care what I have to say, actually want to do things to help me, okay? And it's like I've never had this much good happen to me. It's like I'm winning, and so I'm kind of just waiting for the other's foot to drop and for them to see me who I truly am.
Oh no, everybody already sees who you truly are, dear. You're a bitch.
I know.
But they love you.
Why?
Because you're authentically you.
But I get on everyone's nerves. I
Do you? You'd.
That's you. He's a child.
And he loves you. In his own way. No.
You know, we bicker more than we actually get along.
Oh my god, we're like sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
He can barely see anything,
You don't know that.
and we have differing morals.
Which happens a lot between friends. Thing is, how do you get along with those differences? Do you judge him for those?
No, I just accept him.
There you go. Braylon.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
He's helpful when he needs to be, but
The one we're dealing with now, I know has got memories back. What memories did he get?
got all the ones from the Druid one.
So he
yes, and he also remembers Noah. For better or worse.
He remembers me as a sister, not as a plaything.
And he also remembers me as a sister, but I don't feel comfortable calling him brother yet.
But yet he is.
Who's to say, like, this, back then, I was always told, in spite of everything I do for people, eventually they will hate me. What makes you think that it won't, and after a few years, if we survive this, that won't just happen?
Are you planning on doing something to make them hate you?
No, but I always find a way to do something.
Maybe it's always second guessing. Looking for the chance for them to turn their back on you. Don't look for that chance. Open up your heart to them as they would to you, and as I have. I am never going to turn my back on you. And I haven't.
You're different though.
Even though you had to put me in a net and knock me out.
I didn't put you in that net. And I also brought you food.
And you were coming to kill me.
Touche. But you're different. Your family.
You didn't believe it at the time. You gave me a chance, Yaga. To prove you wrong. Perhaps that's all you need with your friends. Is a chance to be proven wrong.
Oh,
Now, here comes the next question for you.
Oh my.
I made you a promise
Mm-hmm.
to do my best
Mm-hmm.
to make this out of this alive.
Let me guess, you're not gonna be able to make that promise.
I can't make that promise. I told you that day. There is one you can make me.
What?
If it does happen,
It won't happen.
you don't know that.
I will make sure it doesn't happen.
You can't do that.
Why can't I?
It's gonna be a city-wide battlefield.
Then I'll stay close to you then.
How do you save the one you love? If you're close to me,
I can save you both.
you can.
Yes, I can.
Then, to save me, you need to make sure Celeste gets out of here.
I'll make sure to do that.
Then you've already saved me. I'm not saying goodbye.
And what are you saying? You'll see me somewhere else? Or you'll find me again?
I can't make that promise either.
Then what is this then?
I'm saying you've already saved me.
From what?
Who knows?
I mean saving. I mean actually being alive.
You've already saved me.
From what? Leaving life alone?
Bring me to a place where life means something. You have promised me that my daughter gets out. Perceptions, all three.
22.
23.
Slutty 20.
You all start hearing lightning strikes.
Oh no.
Does that mean battle is starting, or does that just mean there's a storm? Can I peek out the window?
Is there windows that we can peek out of?
Yeah.
We'll both look out.
You both look out. As you look out, the clouds above you are a purplish red. The lightning that you see doesn't start from the sky, but comes from the ground
Oh shit.
to the sky.
Shit. That's not natural.
I'm gonna go up to the door and knock where they are.
Okay. You hear the knock.
Yaga.
I can't leave.
We're not leaving. Friends are there.
Yeah, I got-
Talk to them as well.
Maline.
Come in. Why do you look worried?
There's lightning happening.
Happens with a storm.
It's coming from the ground, not from the sky.
The clouds are purple and red.
I think it's starting.
Probably isn't a good sign.
No.
It's not natural.
Nope.
We better head for the entrance that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Miss Francine. Oh, yes, dear. Could you bring Celise with? Of course. And the five of you make your way out to the street. To see the lightning strikes to the sky. As rain falls up.
Up?
Up.
Rain goes up.
And you hear
I've never seen
everyone prepare the barricades.
What is happening?
Protect the city square.
What is happening?
Whoa.
Oh, bells.
This is not good. This is not good.
And that is where we end. So, if you like what we are doing, stress comes at the end of the evening. Please hit that like
Getting
and
all of us to
subscribe.
cry. Oh my god.
And remember to join us Monday at 4 p.m. on a regular basis. We are looking forward to continuing on this story, and we're getting into what sounds like a battle. Hopefully, because
Like you
we are
heard
a
it.
bunch of role-playing fools.
Yeah, you said we would get to the first round tonight.
I thought we would. Other than that, thank you again, everybody.
You made Lyra cry!
You made all of us cry.
Okay.
Good. Oh bullshit!
You
Bullshit!
I was tearing up.
Bullshit!
I wasn't like.
You may not be crying on the outside, but inside.
But then again, thank you everybody for joining us and coming back.
We're sorry we were gone for so long.
We promise the next time we are on a long hiatus, it will be when I'm being buried. Other than that, have a great week, everybody. And remember to join us back here again next week. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.